Hello, everyone. How's it going? Hang on, I have sound. Getting music. There it is. Oh. I have new headphones, so it sounds louder to me. Oh boy. Alright. Hello, Claria.
Hello.
Alright. We're back! Also, KT's in the chat.
That's a surprise.
I know! It's very surprising. So... I'm gonna have to take one of my things off so that I can hear myself. Otherwise, I'm just gonna... it feels weird not being able to hear myself. Thank you for the shout out. So, do we want to do daydreams? Or we could talk to people in town, because we still have to do that. We have so many things to do before actually ending the game. This is great. Like, we could just go to Orca's Tower and progress main plot, but what's the point in that? To be honest, I'm just Shogun Total War 2, watching play devs losing their shit over Baldur's Gate 3 cool. I mean, chill out and hang out as long as you want, KT, that's fine. So what shall we do, Clara? What would you like to do?
I don't really have much of a preference.
You don't have much of a preference? Okay. Well then, hang on. Rena's not in my party. I don't want to take Lloyd out accidentally. There we go. There we go. Let's go talk to Alicia Azreen. Then, and we can then we'll then do a daydream. I'm kind of curious to see if that will unlock her in my menu, because if I go into my menu, you see Alicia's has a little lock mark next to her, which means I can't put her into my party, which is very annoying. So
I like how you specifically point out Alicia when literally the entire row is unavailable.
Yeah, but no, the entirety of Class 7's unavailable. Same with the liberal crew is also very unavailable right now. But specifically Alicia, okay, look. Okay. I pointed her out for reasons. Anyway. Important. I want to see if we'll have an interaction with her whilst we're talking with her with Reen. Oh, it's just autoplayed. I didn't even chat.
Hi there, guys.
Looks like you're gearing up for the operation too. Yeah, we're just doing some rounds while we're at it. Are you making adjustments to the orbital gear?
That's right. We even got some help from Alicia's mom.
Oh boy.
It helps?
Yeah. She helped?
Orbital gear. It's strong. Sensible. I give it 82 points.
Still rating the names, I see. Doesn't mean much if you don't tell us what it's based off of. Right, I believe you do your voicing, Erica, right? It's actually been so long that I have forgotten. But I think you're voicing Erica.
Yeah. So you're that autonomous Rosenberg doll I've heard about.
Mhm.
What a fascinating existence you are. Oh, I'd love to take you apart and examine you piece by piece.
Ah, that sounds weird. I'd appreciate it if you were refrained from frightening her.
Yeah. I was just throwing it out there.
Just throwing it out there. As you do.
It's just a suggestion. I already have a bunch of automata for testing purposes, so we can always talk about her another day. Oh boy, this lady doesn't quit.
You told me that she was stubborn, but wow.
Come on, Mom.
It's alright. The professor is aware of just how vital you are to this operation, so she won't do anything. Besides, we've got plenty of other things to worry about right now. Like the orbital gear, right?
No, it's been tuned to perfection. It should be able to operate at about 120%. We even instilled an escape system in the event of an emergency, upping pilot safety by 285 points. That goes in part with the updated monitoring system that now tracks the pilot's vital signs. So, did you mean yes then? I don't really understand the finer details, but it sounds like you've gone above and beyond here. And in such short amount of time to boot. Well done, Professor Russell. Tina should go to you. Wait, Tina should be good to go thanks to you.
Yeah.
No, she's not.
Overprotective mum mode activate.
Tira, please think this over. I'm fine with you having a helping hand on the operation, but is it necessary for you to be on the team storming the tower?
Yes, of course. We're gonna put Tina in the front line. She's gonna destroy everybody.
She's the leader.
Yeah.
I know you've been to hell and back before, but you're still a normal girl. You're my girl.
I would like to point out that Tina saved all of Laburo without her mum looking over her shoulder. I feel like her mom should be like, this is fine. You're just going up a tower.
One tower versus the entire nation.
Yeah. Like, your daughter fell out of, like, the sky on an airship and, like, crash landed in a city. In a floating city. You know. And could have died multiple times during the Liberal adventure and didn't. I think climbing a tower is easy compared to all of that. But I mean,
Professor.
So that's what she meant. Of course, her mom's gotta argue, not gonna agree with all this.
You're wrong, Mom. Tita? You should see me for who I am better than anyone else. I'm a full-fledged engineer. One with the power to stand with my friends and fight. And what if the next target ends up being liberal? Don't you see, Mom? I have to go and do my part because I have the power to do my part. Cheetah. I know my choice is scaring you to death. I interpreted it. I know I choose to scare you to death. I know, but you have to forgive me again. During the 100 Days War 15 years ago, you saw how much the Barons suffer under impure occupation. Awful as it was, it helped you realize the kind of engineer you wanted to be. You and Grandpa developed military airships to help the Liberals stand strong. Even after the war, you traveled the continent to help those in need. It meant you aren't home all that often, but you were doing what was right. Just where did you hear all of this?
Agate, probably.
Nowhere. I learned it all by watching you. And just like you, the world around me has helped me realize what kind of path I want to take. I need you to see me off though. See me off as I embark on the path I believe to be right. There's no changing your mind once you've made it up. It's cute, but it's a pain.
Thanks, Mom. Called me a cute before calling me a pain.
Must have gotten it from your dad. You win. I'll see you off, but only if you listen to this one piece of advice.
Stay away from that redhead man. Okay, never mind.
Happen. Don't give up until the very last moment.
Aww.
I know you can do this. You're my daughter, and I love you with all my heart.
Aww.
Oh, Mom, I love you too. Thank you.
Aww, so cute.
Oh, and here's a prototype of a death beam gun. Take some stun grenades while you're at it. Yes, the Final Fantasy iconic.
Here's a gun and some grenades. Be safe.
Yes, empty hand. Iconic. If things starts to go south in the tower, take out Cherry Top and let his... Oh my god! He... Take out Agate and let his corpse pave the way to your survival. Murder him. Mom, you're scaring me.
Dang. Just started the stream and I'm already dead.
Like clockwork.
Literal. Never change. Oh well, yes, well. Green. It seems I'm happy Tita got her mum to recognize her skills and passion.
It's a big relief, yes. So is she okay with her going or not? You're so cute, LP. I mean, I guess so.
They're an amazing mother and daughter duo, aren't they? Yeah, but I think you and the chairman make for quite a pair too. She gave you full authority on this, right? It's not as grand as you're thinking. She just said that said it in her usual chipped manner. Use whatever Reinford has that you want. But hey, she said it, so I'm going to do it. I'll do whatever is in my power as a daughter of the Reinford family. You're amazing. I will be counting on you then. The CGF also thanks you for the weapons and orbital boats provided. I'm just happy to do what I can to help. The future belongs to us, so we need to work as a team to get it back. To the future! Couldn't agree more. God, I had to actually put my thing off my ear because I can't hear myself.
Then let's continue outside of the preparation.
Alright. So... Okay, Alicia is still locked. As much as I don't like how the war helped evolve Reinford's military tech, in times this turbulent, we can't leave anything off the table. We have the company's full support, and we're as well equipped as for the infiltration as we possibly can be. My mother granted me full authority over the company. Might as well make the most of it. Okay. Are you still locked? Whoops, that's the wrong button. You are still locked. Why are you still locked? I don't understand. What must I do, Alicia? Why? Why? What must I do to get you in my party? God damn it. This isn't fair. Alright. How do I walk again? There we go, that's how I walk. I'm forgetting how to play the game. Great. Very embarrassing. Playing a game and forgetting how the game actually functions. I do that with 14 all the time. Weird to do it with a Trails game. Right. Okay, I have no sepith to spend, but I do have a blue crystal that we...
Unsealing pedestal activated.
Oh, I have these two? Good God. I have more gotcha!
I'll hold on to it. Nice! I'll hold on to it.
Oh.
Who knew we'd get so lucky? Nice! I'll hold on to it. Who knew we'd get so lucky? Nice!
This is how I'm getting all my ornaments, by the way. I'm just like unsealing silver stones like a madwoman. Right, what new daydream do we have now? The more things change? is now available, and it has Lecter. Oh boy, yes please. I've been waiting for a Lecter one for ages.
Slab of Reminiscence activated.
Where is it? Is it at the bottom? No. Here. Damn it, it's so far down. Right. I did say that we'd have a look at these ones and see if they're kind of the shorter ones. So, I think, just because I'm very curious of how this is going to work, I kind of want to see the Unlimited Blades. So, do you want to pick one of these to view after?
Sure.
Okay. So, I'm going to pick this one. Because this one's probably going to be fun. March 3rd, 1207 of the Septine calendar. Prince Olivert and Scheherazade are married under the blessing of the guardian Sadius. Okay. The ceremony brings together all manner of heroic figures and merriment soon gives way to talk on who among them is the strongest. Oh boy. In the Elysium garden within the Imperial Palace. If only there was a tournament like the one in La Burle to settle this matter, Emperor Agent said playfully. Seeing the enthusiasm with which the guests responded to the idea, the bridegroom, Prince Olivert, replied, "Then what say we have ourselves a friendly competition? I'm sure I could borrow the race course tomorrow." So what, is this the day after they get married or something? Just hold a tournament just suddenly? If that's the case, Vin might be here. Oh. Oh my god. Well, Cassius is here. They couldn't stick like Zin, Kevin, Reese, and stuff in the audience as well. Come on. Come on. Anyway. I was looking forward to this, but seeing everyone so intense. Indeed. I'd hate to see how they'd look in an unfriendly competition. We're way out of our league. Well, save for our resident Divine Blade. Please, Patrick. That's just a title. I still have a long way to go. Listen, this event will be a team-based to keep it from taking up too much of our newlyweds' time. If we work together, we'll have a real shot. Especially with you here, Duvalie. Who would have thought you'd stick around for this?
You surprised me, Shoza. To assume a contest of strength would not interest the leader of the Star Rider. I may not be kindly working with the society, and I may feel out of place at wedding ceremony. But social discomfort is a small price to pay for the chance to hone my skills against such formidable warriors.
Of course, my most noble sacrifice. A most noble sacrifice, oh god.
You're really not joining in, Kurt?
Was gonna ask Laura the same thing. You didn't get a chance. You don't get a chance like this every day.
I would be lying if I claim I wasn't sorely tempted. All of the combatants are legends in their own right. But that's why I determined the real learning opportunity will be studying such legends from the sidelines.
Lol. And I figured it would probably be. I was probably better off. I figured this was better off. Was better off a fight between masters. Though I do intend to observe every detail under their until their techniques are burnt into my soul and retains alike. You dorks are all treating this thing like homework, huh?
The only way to fully know someone is to see how they handle themselves physically. We should watch with care. Especially our dear instructor.
I saw that he paused. I realized I was like, oh boy. Hilarious favorite lines from Muse. I do wish I could have rooted for my brother or my father or brother, but oh well.
They had to depart already, correct?
Yes, all military personnel have had their hands full lately rebuilding the chain of command and such post-war business. There was also rumors of some kind of movement in the Imperial Army front. General Craig, Uncle Zex will be also returning to their work as soon as this competition has crowned a victor.
I see. I've heard some things as well. Oh yeah? Come on, spill the beans.
Don't spill the beans! Be cleaning up beans for weeks! Alright, well, I can hardly believe my little joke has made real overnight.
I'm ever so excited. The war may have ended, but it brought such hardship in its wake. A respite such as this is sincerely appreciated.
Sir, indeed. Olivert and his utmost did his utmost to throw this together to gift everyone a break. We owe it to him to enjoy ourselves. Is he not here?
Of course.
I'm sure we'll give it our very best. Oh no, he is here. Of course he is. Like, I'm pretty sure he's here.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. At this time, I'd like to ask all participants to choose a partner for the battles ahead. I encourage you all to think of not of tactics or strength, but entertainment. I want to see some exciting pairings.
Entertainment. Certainly knows how to pump up the crowd. I'd have thought of joining forces with you to see how far you've come, Major General Barnabas. Wait, how do you say his name again? I'm not pronouncing it correctly.
Wait, who?
Walter's first name. Anyway, it'll come up again, maybe. I'm mispronouncing it, I think. But I think pairing up with someone else would be more interesting. Yeah, this guy. Is it Barnabas? No.
Bardius?
It's Bardius, yes, there we go. I don't know why I'm calling him Barnabas. Don't know why that name... Why... I'm sure the temptation of fencing me in combat has nothing to do with it. What's your estimate, Lieutenant General? In terms of the spectacle, aligning with with a master of the 104 military combat like yourself would work well. But I wonder what's going through their heads over there.
I don't know, am I right?
Yes.
Other side, two Divine Blades and the Radiant Blade Master.
I have 3 of these voices, you've got 1.
Have fun.
I know. Thanks.
Hey, I voiced majority of that fucking cringe-ass dialogue and magical
True.
girl, man. My throat
This is
was
true.
killing me that night.
That's true. You want to play that cringe minigame again?
No! Unironically, I need a legitimate break from that shit. I don't know who let that slide.
Yeah, we won't go back to it for a while, but we will have to go back to it before the end of this game.
Everyone's eager to see who each of you will choose as a partner, myself included.
Really? I'm more curious about your choice, Stormwatcher. What about you, Cautious? Care to share your plans with a fellow disciple? I may no longer wield a sword, but pairing up with any of you still feels a bit overkill, doesn't it? As for me, it would be a pleasure to partner with the Divine Blade of Wind. If you're sure, then I certainly wouldn't mind that either.
I've heard the two of you have a history. Something about a historical match at the behest of Lieutenant General Bright. Knowing that, I think it would be quite the thrill to see how you now fight as allies.
Then it's settled then. Very well. I still have much to learn, but may our partnership bear fruit. I feel the very same. Now then. Lieutenant General Vander, we certainly go a long way back, don't we? Ha, that we do. The first I heard your name was during none other than the 100-Day War. Cautious Bright, and once I heard it, I could not escape it. Not even after you became a bracer. You led me to taste bitter defeat, time and time again. Flattering words, I'll give you that. But we know better than... We both know your tactics got me good quite a few times. We've each had our fill of bitter defeat. I've been wanting to wash the taste out over drinks with you sometime. Is that so? In that case, cheers. Let's show them what we're made of. Oh boy.
Wait, Dad's teaming up with Lieutenant General Vander?
Well, what do you know? I suppose that's water under the bridge. So, Major General, what do you say what say we pair up? It would be an honor to fight beside the Black Whirlwind. I too would be honored to share in the battlefield with the Craig the Red. My god.
Well, go the Rakish. Oh, fuck my lips.
I know.
Well, go the Rakshasa. Shall we fight side by side once again?
You read my mind, let's do it. That means... Is this allowed? I'd already accepted my defeat the moment they chose to participate. But all of them to pair with one another have they no decency. You're our last hope, Reen. Honestly, I don't think I'll make it very fair. I could do without the false modesty, Mr. Noob Divine Blade. I told you it's just a title.
I feel more confident if Ines or any other with me. But I still have no intention of backing down.
A gap in fighting prowess this vast does not good entertainment make. Your Highness, the world of the combat is one built on experience. Why don't we allow the 20-year-olds, a complete group of 4? Interesting.
As I recall, they did that in Liver as well, for a thrilling proposal.
Have many objections, Oliver.
If no one has any objection, we will pursue this exciting alteration.
We're against 2, huh? I wanted to challenge them to a fair fight, but defeating masters like them on a 2-on-2 fight is a pipe dream at this stage. And right now, in any case, I can't waste the chance to spar with them. Fine by me.
It wounds my pride, but I suppose this must be done.
Of course, I have no objections. However, would I be allowed to team up with people outside of this group? You and I are rivals, Reen. Why miss this opportunity to cross blades? You may have bested me as mere students, but I've come a long way in recent years. Patrick, you're right. Okay then, let's give this all our best. Wait, are we not teaming up? I'm confused. Then why don't you and I team up, Patrick, for old time's sake? Certainly. Then Celestine and Vincent will make 4. Jubilee, would you want to be on the same team?
If you like.
Can I pick?
We fought side by side during the war, so we should work well together easily enough.
I appreciate it. Now we just have to decide on our teammates are gonna be. Please let me pick, please let me pick, please let me pick, please let me pick!
I intend to stay an observer, but I shall lend you my blade if you need it.
Wait, is Alicia not here? Likewise. With you and Duvalie on the team, we might be able to put up a good fight.
I can help too.
Pick whenever you want. No hard feelings. Wish I could help, but I'm out without Lemmy.
Not to worry, Thompsonias and I will fight enough for the four of us.
I have to be able to
Would
choose.
love to help too.
I have to be able to choose. Don't forget about us. If you ever need our help, you feel free to just say so. So many great options to choose from, hey? Please let me choose. Please.
You spoke for choice. Yes. I'll let you decide who would best suit us. Be quick about it.
Well, oh my god, okay. Alicia is not here, so... Oh wait, no, Alicia is here! Never mind! I spoke too soon! Okay. Gosh. I kinda want to bring in Lloyd. Shall I do it?
Why not?
That way I can link Lloyd with Duvalie and Reen with Alicia. Yes, it's fine. Once all teams in the competition were set, a swift lottery was drawn, resulting in the following brackets. Oh boy. Swift. Okay, so we're up against Craig and Barnabas. Le Guin. Oh my god, this bracket. Then we have to fight Le Guin and Vander. Patrick is fighting Ashes, Bright, and Vander. And then he has to go through McLean. Oh god. Okay, so... if we make it through to the final round, we'll be either facing Patrick or the Divine Blade of Wind team. Who do you think we're gonna face at the end here, Claria?
Had to choose, but definitely not Patrick. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, Patrick is kind of screwed.
He's gonna be like losing in the first
screwed.
round. But we're not even gonna look at his second round. We're just looking at him in his.
This is something else. Gwyn and McLean don't have to fight over like anybody. They just get a straight pass into like the next round. That's unfair. What kind of system is this? What an incredible bracket.
Yeah, we have nothing to fear with our current team.
Yeah. You just gotta get this done. This means we'll have to get to the finals if we want to go against Schroeder's team. Getting to that point will prove to be quite the challenge, I'm sure. Then we have not but to give it our very best. We've known each other for a long time now, Reen. But I think it's time we settle this once and for all. You truly are the one who can make Elise happy. You'll have to prove it with your sword. What the fuck? What? Patrick, you're on.
Brett.
Bro. Now then. Sorry. Yours.
Now then, it appears our warriors are ready to go.
Are we?
Don't know. Time to start our first match.
Very well. Let's get started, shall we? You may be still young, but we will not hold back. I feel like this should be the other way around. I would rather fight in Patrick's bracket than this one. Not gonna lie. But okay. Fine.
The Black Robin, a man who could fend off Burns' flame. Mac Spicy.
Mac Spicy.
Mac Bitch is more like it.
Mac Bitch!
And Craig the Red, Lieutenant General of the 4th Armored Division.
Here are some opponents you have to face in the first match. We'll have to go all out. Oh, sure. Probably not. Gotta be that hard, guys.
Let the battle begin.
You won't be breaking through us so easily. Feel the might of Imperial Generals.
Let me fix my links first. There we go. Okay,
Roar! Helix strike! It's down! Let's go, Elisa!
Got it!
I'm just getting warmed up.
Here I go. Ready and... Okay. Light! Shine over us all!
Right.
get him, Lloyd. Nice.
Very well. Now! Assist me!
Leave it to me.
Nice.
You put up a good fight.
My duty calls.
It ends here.
Get him, Lloyd. Beat him up.
Rising sun.
Nice.
You've grown admirably.
Here I go. Burn to cinders!
Howling winds. 8.
Oh yeah, I forgot you can do the same thing as Gaius and call on wind.
Kane. Gale.
That's fine. I'm a divine blade. I'm fine.
Just getting warmed up.
I'd like to point out that you guys haven't really hit me too much yet. And you're about to die.
Here's through. Rosetta Arrow!
Ah, yes, Queen!
Green, let's go!
Leave it to me.
I knew
Oh,
you
Alicia
had it
is
in
the
you.
Ah!
best.
Very well. Ah!
Nice.
I'm
Get
up.
broken.
It's down.
Yes.
It's not!
Shoot him in the face.
Muster.
It's like you can read my mind, Elisa.
I should hope so after all these years.
Nice.
Diligence is its own rule. I did it!
Nice. I did.
Well, I creamed them. That was easy. We look exhausted.
And that's a wrap. Team Schwarzer and Swift win.
So that's how it is. You've grown quite strong, young ones. I'm sure it wasn't expecting us to lose in the very first round, and it appears we are getting rusty in our exercises. We only made it this far due to a certain handicap, I assure you.
It was an honor to witness the prowess of the Empire's generals. However,
You may have lost, but I'm quite happy to see how far you've come. Needless to say, you'll find yourselves against stronger foes in the future. Victory requires ambition. You'll have to go above and beyond if you want power that defeats the likes of them. Don't lose your way. I won't. Thank you for your kind words. Is Reen holding back? I think Reen might be holding back. But then when isn't Reen holding back his true strength, right?
exactly. I shall continue to stay the course.
Alright, did Patrick lose? Yeah! Well, there we go!
It's so obvious.
What happened to facing us in the final round, guys?
Well, at least, you know, just saying.
Oh, sorry, Alvin. It's me. Sorry, I forgot. And that's a wrap. Team Bright and Vander wins. To think we'd lose in the first round. I called it. I'm sorry, Patrick. Ugh, how shameful. And after I taunted Reen like that too. My apologies, Master Patrick. I'm afraid my aid wasn't much use. He had fiercer opponents, but it was clear that we would have struggled even against lesser enemies. Really would have. No need to be so humble. Indeed, your court festing is quite polished, and your teamwork is sound. We're gonna face Cautious and Vander in the final round. I'm calling it now. Like,
We'll just prepare the
Cautious is
coffin.
like really powerful.
We'll just prepare the coffin after this.
Just consign ourselves to losing. The dignity you conduct yourselves with as noble youths of the Empire was truly something to behold. Patrick's team was pretty tough, but I guess it wasn't enough. Lieutenant Generals Cassius Bright and Zex Vander. They really are a very definition of unstoppable.
They are undoubtedly the very best of this competition. I love to see what they can do firsthand. But frankly, we're in no position to worry about anyone or anything other than our next opponent.
Which is... I forget.
Oh!
Never mind. Okay.
Ta-da!
Hello, Aurelia. Well, that's okay. I've kicked her ass one-on-one, right? So this should be easy. At last, our time to shine. Are you prepared, Swift? Imp. Sorry, what were you saying? Claria?
Hey, Claria? You still there?
Oh, sorry, I just said be right back. I don't think you caught that.
Oh, sorry.
No worries. My lord has knowledge of strength, Golden Rakshasa. I'm as ready as I can be.
I didn't actually hear you say BRB. My apologies.
Here stands the Vendor School Stormwatcher.
Sorry, Kurt, I'm about to kick your mum's butt. As a student of the Eight Leaves, it will be my pleasure to fight you. Holy crap! That's her weapon.
Let the battle begin.
I, the Stormwatcher, challenge you.
Taste the blade of the Golden Rakshasa.
Alright.
Roar! Healing strike!
Very well. Freeze to the bone!
Ow.
Good luck!
Thanks.
Thank you, Alicia.
Right.
Oh shit.
Strike! Wide open!
Ow.
Good luck!
Thanks.
Thank you.
I'm on it!
Okay, Queen.
Let's shine over us all!
Eternally flowing. Form is emptiness.
Emptiness is form.
First, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh.
Ah, I love this fucking S-Craft, man.
Breaking guard!
It's so cool.
I'm only just getting started.
Are you?
Now comes the real challenge.
Oh dear.
Here I go. Try and see through this. Very well. Surge without feeling.
Calm as water.
It's my turn.
Zero Breaker!
Okay. Here's through. Rosetta Arrow!
Yes! Oh my god.
My duty
Alicia's
calls.
amazing.
Strike!
There! Let's go! Cut through! It's down!
Oh, finish them
Let's
off.
go, Elisa!
Got it! Here!
Oh, yes.
Splendid, Lita.
Sublime work.
Haha! Alicia's too good.
It's like you could read my mind, Elisa.
I should hope so after all these years.
I love this.
Nice. That'll...
Diligence is its own I did it!
Nice! I did it!
How tired are we after that one? That was easy as well! We're fine.
And that's a wrap. Team Shawza and Swift win. Well done, everyone. Beyond giving this your all were you. They were all just like playing around for sure.
Oh my god. Cassius and Vander won over the others. I can see already that like
Imagine
the other...
no, imagine beforehand they all discussed this and they said they all wanted to see like Green versus Cautious Bride, and that's why they like
that's why
it's all planned.
It's all fixed. Well, I prioritize working as a two-woman cell. Because besides, it's not as though your team gave it everything it had. Yeah, Reen's holding back. God damn it, Reen! Why? Lady Aurelia. Aurelia? Is that how you say her name? I don't know. Aurea? The way you managed the Vander style with the Eastern Naginata was masterful. In Principal Le Guin, I knew nothing less would come from a master of both the Arcade and Vander styles of combat. Blended the two styles together and made a whole new way of fighting. No simple feat. I can't help but be have immense respect for the both of you.
You say that, but as a divine blade, the concept isn't foreign to you.
If I recall, each of the Eighth Leaves forms is quite different from one another, yes? I've also heard that one needs to have a strong foundation to have all forms of it to begin the path towards mastery. The seventh form, Void, is specifically the most difficult one to grasp. There is somebody at my door. Okay, somebody else in the house has it. Good. I think. Hope. And you have well and truly grasped it like no other. However, if you aspire to be even greater strength, the road ahead of you will be a very difficult one. It's just as you said. It may have come this far, but I'm still just hurting my master.
Shawza. If that's the case, then perhaps my skill is also an imitation of my lord's. I must use this opportunity to figure out how I can continue to improve.
Wouldn't it be great if this is how I get a new craft for both of these characters? Like, we learn like a new S craft or just a regular craft, you know? Be very cool.
General Lagan, isn't it amazing how brilliant and bright the younger ones are?
It is. They're rather like gleaming treasure troves of potential. And as they are now, they still have a bit of polish. Forzer, you know what must be done, so I'll spare you my direction. Duvalie the simp.
Yes.
Your swordsmanship has improved tremendously since the war. But if you aim for even greater heights, then I must ask you again. Do you wish to train under me?
For the last time, I must decline. How could anyone possibly train under someone as terribly strong as you?
Doing some... Oh, sorry.
Doing some recruitment, huh, Aurelia? I better pick up the pace myself.
Everybody's trying to get simp into their school.
With your level of skill, the vendor school would gladly welcome you. Have you both forgotten that I'm a member of the society?
What? Are you kidding? I thought they... What?
Okay, maybe the other way. It's still planned. I'm not so... This fall is hard to predict.
Lost? Excuse? Has it Team Arcade and MacLean win? Victory is ours then? God damn it. No, I wanted to fight against Cassius and his pole. Sorry. That came up. He's really good. He doesn't use the sword anymore, so I wanted to see him fighting with the same style as Estelle.
Mm-hmm.
I can't remember when we fought against him in 4. Did he use the sword or did he use the staff? I can't remember. Actually, no, I don't even think it was even that, because we fought our inner selves, right? For the divine trial. I didn't even fight against Cassius. No, we did it. Ow! A triumphant victory indeed. Reading each other's movements and trading blows. And then, in the end, it was your fury of attacks that made the difference. It was probably explain why I'm the most exhausted one here. I just realized we're going to get a rematch between Lloyd and Arios, Clara. Rematch! Yes! I'm now very happy about this result. I'm almost... looks like it was a one... I'm the one that got defeated here. But you know, Cassius, if you had used the sword against me, I'm not sure I would have been able to hold... I would have been able to hold you back. That's right. Cassius is better with the sword than he is with the staff. It's like he's fighting with a disadvantage, yet he's still really, really good with another weapon. Like...
Yeah.
I want to see what this guy would be like with a sword, but like, I think he would be too good. I think he would just be a god. It's been well over a decade since I last held a sword. I've long since been surpassed. At the end there, it felt like time had completely stopped. Maybe the battle would have ended differently if I'd focused on if I was focused as the rest of you. Please. The reason this match was competitive in the first place was due to your precise offense. God, can't read. And you know, losing after giving everything you've got in battle is still feels pretty good. I agree with you there. I'm glad I was able to fight at your side, Lieutenant General Bright. Likewise, my friend. Looks like Arius and Viscount Arcade are the winners over there.
It appears they had an incredible battle. Even with just one arm, the Empire's greatest is no joke.
You know what? This is the one time I'm glad Ashara and Aquila are not in the chat. Because I'm afraid what I said earlier is going to get clipped out of context.
Oh, Jesus.
Okay.
Even the One-Eyed and Divine Blade couldn't defeat them. Nonetheless, I can't believe we were given the honor of bearing witness to such legendary battles.
He's having so much fun.
What fun this is turning out to be.
It's an honor. This means our opponents in the finals are... Sorry, I read your line. Whoops.
Before we get to that, could you hold on for a moment?
Your Highness?
I can't watch everyone have these amazing battles and then continue to stand idle by.
What's he planning?
I can't help but be harkened back to competing in Liberal's own martial arts competition.
Ooh.
I'll see you to a very special match against me.
Just you, though? No, of course not.
I'm sorry to have you tag along with me on a whim, Tovel. You as well, Alvin. I asked you to lend me your skill for just the one battle.
You need not apologize, Your Highness. It would be nice if I could have my dear sister Sherazard participate in these battles as well. You're not the only one who thinks that would be nice. But I suppose for now, we just have to get... I just have to get front row seats to my hubby's heroic figure. Oh my god.
Well, now I really can't afford to embarrass myself.
And can you imagine if we lose? This turns out to be harder than the final boss of the game.
That would be hilarious.
This match right now. I'm not sure how well I'll be able to provide support, but I'll do the best not to slow either of you down. Don't worry, Princess, I won't let anyone lay a finger on you. Hee 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 hee. If you're concerned, then perhaps I will lend a hand. Oh, I was like, please don't be Blue Blanc. I was like expecting Blue Blanc to just randomly appear. Roselia. I forget. Do you voice her or do I voice her?
You voice.
Okay. My relationship with the Arner family goes back some time, and besides, watching from the is far too boring. This is reason enough for me to roll up my sleeves and show you what I can do. I can't get this fabric. Can't have this fabric getting dirty.
So we're receiving aid from the Witch of Witches herself. Wonderful.
It'd be a huge help, yeah, but...
Wait, Rose, what are you thinking? You eclipsed all the other fighters. And when did you even get here? There's no way she's in her 20s.
He's probably creeping up to 800. Good thing she's the only. She looks like a brat.
What is grandmother thinking?
I forget. Do you do Vita or do I do Vita?
I think it's you.
You think it's me?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't mind the details. Competitions like this are always more interesting with a wild card like her. And it's not like Rena and the others are worried, right? Yeah, both of our opponents are well-versed arts users, so this will be a great chance to test our skills. I have a really good A team here. I'm not worried in the slightest.
I never expected the elder of the witches to join the fray. This ought to make for a good challenge.
Honestly, I just need Alicia on my team and I'll win every time.
And to top it all, we're also facing the Zero Artisan and Debaucherous Prince. What a treat. It's time for a little payback after you nose it yourself into my way at the Infernal Castle.
Yeah. Oh man, I almost forgot about that.
If I remember correctly, you were with the Phantom Thief that day.
It wouldn't be amazing if he was just in the background somewhere watching this shit.
No matter. Prepare yourself for a battle. As a fellow Doors alumnus, I don't plan on going down without a fight.
Likewise. Well then, let's make this battle for the ages. Alright, let's do this. You guys are going down. Now, let the battle begin.
I'm ready when you are.
I'll honor you with my very best.
Nor will I. Come at us with all you have.
Leave this all to me. There!
Ow.
It's my turn. Roar! Helix strike!
Ah, yes.
It's mine!
Get shot in the face.
Here I go.
Sorry. Sorry,
Try and
princess.
see through this.
Oh,
Strike!
There!
My turn.
burn them with arrows.
Here's through. Rosetta Arrow!
Oh my god.
Let's do it.
Actual queen. Hey, Jess!
Here's where it starts to smart.
I expected nothing less from you.
Look at Claria. Jess has come to
Thanks.
say hi.
Would you look at
It's my
that?
turn.
Hello, James.
It's been a while since you've been here. We were worried you didn't like trails anymore because you weren't
They're open.
in the chat and
Bit early for
you
the
missed
finale,
out on
don't
a
you
lot of
think?
stuff.
My duty calls.
You are out of CP. Just attack.
Oh, I'm feeling this fight.
My turn.
Okay, Queen. Kill them.
Pierce through. Rosetta arrow.
Oh my god. Yes!
Now, everyone.
Got it!
Very
Got
well.
it!
Oh, they are all dead.
My age
Wow,
is catching up.
color me impressed.
Amazing.
Utterly spent. Good work, everyone.
Yes!
Nice. That'll do it.
Diligence is its own reward. I did it.
Nice. I did.
I made this team too unstoppable. That's it. Reen and Duvali's team wins. Had a week's holidays last week, so I spent it with time with family. Didn't have time for YouTube and Twitch. Aw, that's fine. I accept. That's cool.
You blew us out the water there. I expected nothing less.
Please, Your Highness. With your flawless aim and waves of arts attacks from all four of you, you made it. If we made a wrong move, we would have lost.
It pains me to say this, but Ring's right. The 0 artisan and 2 of Arno blood. The prince I knew was strong, but the princess was impressive in her own right.
So, Jess has a question for us, Claria. Have we been enjoying Reverie?
I have been.
We have thoughts on it. All right, yeah, lots of thoughts. I would say yes for the most part.
I wouldn't say I hate it.
Yeah. Okay. Sorry, did you read this?
Yeah.
Okay.
The witch was never going to be much competition though.
Means a lot to hear you say that. My effort paid off. Oh well, sure, sir. And what?
Astonishes me.
Oh god, lol, what happened? Don't worry about it. We cringed the last time we streamed. It's fine. We played one of the mini games. I think you have an idea of which one, and it made a Claria cry.
I unironically died on the inside even more than the previous time.
Oh well, sure, sir. It astonishes me how much you and your fellow companions have grown. I suppose we won't be taking home the electrical grand prize then, which is what? What's the grand prize for winning this tournament?
Blood and sacrifice.
Blood and sacrifice. Was it the Alicia one? It was indeed. Claria is still recovering from it. We've only done one episode. We have like 2 left. I think, if not more.
It felt okay. You know what? It felt like it's on the same level as those Wattpad stories that's written by like a 14-year-old fangirl who fantasizes a bit too much.
No, it's probably written by Muse.
Unfortunately.
I love that minigame. I heard the ultimate champions would receive massive of cakes made by the royal family bakers.
What?
Give me cake. I want cake.
I'm pretty sure that's not a thing.
Fida, why? What Fida told me? You cursed
What would you do?
child, you fooled me.
Vida. Sorry. I'm more concerned that you fell for it. Honestly, yeah.
Come now, I livened up the mood and served you some good old pre-match entertainment, didn't it?
You're not wrong.
She's not. I feel like that was a very dirty trick, though.
You don't say. I'm glad I got a chance to feel how far you've come. Count myself in. At this rate, the finals are set to be a true spectacle to behold.
I think they just did this so that Arias could have a breather.
Probably.
After that last match, he was like dead.
Actually. It's like, oh, I'm turning into an old man.
And
Being a dad is hard.
being a dad is hurt. Well, you're gonna have to look inside yourself for that. Now that the great twilight has come to and gone, it's up to you to figure out what to do with that.
Queen. Jeez, you're such a handful. I should have known it was that.
I get the feeling it's about how you view that power of yours. I'm expecting great things from you, Reen, in the next match and beyond. Thank you. Oh, right. He hasn't used his channeled shit. I'm guessing that's because he doesn't want to use it at this point, because this is before, technically, started this game. So this is before this This is like just after the war, so he's like coming to terms with this new power that he got thanks to the Great Twilight.
Mm-hmm. Now we just need a little rest and it's on to the finals.
I'll heal you guys up, okay?
Consider thank you and an apology for throwing this extra match on you.
Oh, Jess, seeing as you're here, I have a question for you. When we get out of this, is there a specific daydream that you would like me and Niclaria to see? If there is, you can pick one out for us. With the extra match over, Reen and his friends were healed by the prince and his teammates. Didn't take long for them to recover their stamina, and after a brief rest, it was then time for the finals. The final round, let's go! Reen, you've done well to come this far. All thanks to my comrades. I mean, I know we only just met and you had the wedding yesterday. But Master Kafai has long spoken of you. You're his last direct disciple of the one who completed the 8 leaves in the truest sense. I'm aware that Master has entrusted me with that position. I mean no disrespect, but even now I have my doubts. We all have doubts. We all feel lost.
I thought it was like we all have doubt. We didn't think you would be the one.
It's okay. I did evil shit before too, bro. Oh, and Lloyd, I expect much from this rematch. It'd be great. I don't think he's gonna comment that Lloyd is here though. Until recently, even I was plagued by uncertainty. Oh no, he didn't! Never mind! Lloyd knows that better than anyone. No need for us to reopen all the wounds. Goddamn. Yes. That said, I'm glad that we get to share this stage like this. But there's only one thing I can't help but wonder. How long do you intend on keeping that power of yours to yourself? Well,
That question did cross my mind when we fought as well. Likewise, it perplexed me since our very first battle. I believe it's called spirit unification.
Look, after all the shit that Reen's been through, I can understand why he would be like questioning whether to use it or not, you know?
Yeah. I assumed that once the cause of the Empire's curse was gone, that it would vanish as well. But it doesn't appear to be that case.
That's right. The ogre seed within me that served as the sacrifice has disappeared. And yet the power it amassed is something else entirely. Using the void breathing technique that my master taught me, I can call forth its power at will. There isn't a guarantee you won't lose yourself again in the process, however. That's why you can't bring yourself to use it. Am I correct in that assumption? Where? If that were to happen, I ended up hurting someone I cared about, I'd... See.
Well, you really are a handful, aren't you?
How dare you hold back out of concern for your friends? You should just unleash it and lose control. I mean, I'm all for that too, but still, it sounds weird when other characters say it. Is she about to slap me? I think she's about to slap me.
Reen Schwarzer. Compose yourself, Reen Schwarzer.
Civilly? Okay, she didn't slap me. I was expecting her to slap me.
I need you to remember what you saw in your battles long ago. When your ogre powers reached their peak and even your hair and eye color changed. You were the most dangerous you've ever been. But Did any of your friends flee from you in fear?
No. If anything, they stayed with me and kept me in check when I needed it most. And no matter what happens, they fought at my side.
Then why don't you use them? Then don't use them as an excuse. Whether you use your power or not is entirely up to you. You've been freed from that curse. Now you just have a new challenge to overcome. How you do that is something not only you, but those who fought by your side must work out. Just like how Ines, Enea, and my lord faced me head-on after I diverged from the Saw Reader.
Oh. Nod. Everybody else in the crowd, nod. No. I was expecting it. I was kind of expecting it, to be fair.
So, this is you we're talking about. You're probably not used to this sort of thing yet. But listen, as long as you're alone, you'll never reach the height you seek. Now I've inherited my lord's spirit, I train day and night with Ines and Enea. If you keep dragging your feet, you'll soon get left behind.
Yeah. I can't afford to let that happen. Thank you, Julie.
There's no need to thank me. I've done nothing to deserve it.
It looks as though the advice from a fellow pupil was unnecessary.
Really sure is keeping a close eye on me.
I knew it.
Could it be she wants him to keep up with her?
He's very good at twisting other people's words.
I mean, not even surprised anymore.
Nope.
Stop twisting my words. I just need Schwarzer to stay strong so that I have a worthy rival.
Don't worry, I feel the same way. Let's both give us this our all so that someday we can reach her.
I don't need you to tell me that.
Alright. Either way, keeping that power to yourself in front of Sir Victor and I doesn't seem wise. That's enough dawdling.
It's time we do battle.
Oh, voice
It's the
acting!
very essence of the Eight-Leaf second form.
We're ready to accept your challenge.
Schwarzer, this is the best chance we have of showing them what we can do.
I kind of figured that Alicia wouldn't be voice acted. I'm right behind you. Just count on me. It makes sense. They wouldn't know who you picked from the crowd, so it makes
And
sense the other two
begin.
wouldn't be voiced.
Those without resolve cannot hope to win against my blade.
Then it's time you've seen my resolve.
Yay! Reen can use spirit unification, thank God.
Good luck!
Thanks. It's my turn.
Spirit unification!
I might as well.
It's my turn.
It's my turn.
Roar!
But you did tell me not to hold back, so this is your
Very
own
well.
fault.
Burn to cinders! Strike!
There!
I'm on it! Light! Shine over us all!
It's my turn.
Right.
Oh no, I can get the both of you in this. Cool.
Zero Breaker! Now!
Oh, poor Arius.
We are
Just
far
getting
from
wailed on.
My duty
I'm
calls.
so sorry, my man. I'll stop picking on you.
Strike!
There!
This is far from finished.
Wind, raise me whole. Let's go.
Cut through! Radiant wings.
My duty calls. Burn to cinders!
Let's go!
God. And Arius is almost broken again. Jesus. Calm down, guys. Yeah, calm it down a slight bit. This team is too good, I've realized what I've done.
They're open.
I've made it too good. This team too good.
I'm on it!
Let's shoot an arrow in his face and break him, thank you.
Let's go. Now!
It's mine!
Shot in the face. Oh, and a
Most
follow-up
impressive.
from Rain. Nice. I kind of wanted to see if I kind of wanted to see if I could beat Arius with Lloyd. But oh well. It doesn't matter. We still win.
Radiant Phoenix Blade!
Ow.
Very well.
Oh. Yep.
Try and see through this.
Get broke.
Let's go.
Now!
It's mine!
It's my turn. They're open! I need you!
Very well!
Oh, so
I'm
close.
on it!
Oh, might as well kick his ass with Alicia, the best character.
I think we're all good, right?
Yes! We're all good.
I did it!
See, Alicia's OP. Best character. These two are just dead.
The match is over. Green and Duvally's team wins.
He did it!
Yeah, just barely.
So this is the true power of the void. I'm glad I could see it up close and personal. Truly a battle worthy of the title Divine Blade. And swift, your sword's play held mysterious complexities that the Arcade style doesn't.
Well, it's the style my lord taught me, so naturally it would.
Can't take a compliment, can you? I'm honored. It was an absolute privilege to bear witness to the Arcade style and the second form. And then there was your spirit unification. Looks like you've managed to use it without losing yourself. But it looks like you still haven't drawn everything from it that you can. Very observant, Arius. That's correct. True that there's still another state to spirit unification. I've actually managed it once before. Doesn't appear to be something I can use at will. Always be taking the long route, aren't I? Everyone does at one point or another. It's fine to pause from time to time and look at where you are, as long as you don't freeze in place. Not that I'm in any position to talk. I'm sure Master Kafai would say the same thing. Do we have... I hope we actually meet this guy at some point. He hasn't shown up yet. We've only seen him, like, once.
I feel like he only showed up as, like, another silhouette.
Yeah, he showed up as a silhouette, and, like, when we were reading, like, the letter, I think we saw him, like...
Yeah.
But that's it. We've never actually talked to this guy one-on-one. I'm kind of hoping, seeing as he's not in Erebonia, he's not been in Liberl, and he's not been in Crossbell, that he has to be in Calvard of all places. I feel like we have to fucking see him in Calvard, hopefully. Although I have no I don't know if there's anybody that would know Kafai in the new Uro arc. Like, main character-wise. I have no idea. I always assumed that if we ran into him, we'd run into Kafai with either Reen or Arios, but nope. No such luck. I'm asking for way too much, apparently. And there's still a lot about the 8-leaf school that we actually don't know. We actually don't, like, we know it's somewhere in the east.
Mm-hmm. Of course it will be in the east. But why not?
So it has to be I'm assuming the school is somewhere in Calvard, but not in Calvard. And maybe over in the desert area. Because if you can go beyond Calvard, there's further shit beyond Calvard to the east that we still don't know, like, where the border ends and where another, like, country begins. And that area is all, like, Deadlands. Apparently that's where he is as well. I think he's in the Deadlands. Like, just wandering. I think that was the last thing he told us, that he was gone wandering in the east somewhere. Anyway. You're right, Arius. It doesn't sound like something he'd say. It does sound like something he'd say. There he is! Look, this is the man we're talking about right now, see?
Mm-hmm.
Are we ever gonna see this guy in game?
Another shadow.
Another just silhouette, just static image. Master Kafai, he hasn't been seen since the last war. I'll have to make progress as a divine blade before we next meet. As far as my power is concerned, I'm going to find a good opportunity to talk to my friends about it. Thank you so much, Arius, Viscountess Sade. And you too, Tuvali.
I already told you that I haven't done anything.
Literally. Valerian. Walk the path you believe in. At the end of the road should it be perfected form of the sword you wish to wield. I hope that we can all reach the heights that we strive for. Absolutely, of course. And so the unofficial competition came to an end with Reen's team victorious. Against all odds. Really? All the odds were against us?
Lovely.
Wow. They were able to fight off some of the modern history's greatest warriors. And while there was no prize or reward, Reen and Duvali walked away with a certain renewed sense of fulfillment. Not long after... Do you plan to rejoin the society?
To be quite honest, I haven't decided yet. I like to hear the Grandmaster's thoughts straight from the horse's mouth before I do anything.
She wasn't an enforcer, right?
She was just following.
She was following an Anguis, but she wasn't an enforcer, right?
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
yeah.
Was Duvali's like, was she an enforcer or was she an Anguis? I think she was an enforcer, right?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah. Oh god, it's so hard to keep track of like who's an enforcer and who's an Anguis. This organization is freaking weird. I do like that she's going to see what the Grand Master has to say before she decides on anything, but then if she goes back to Ouroboros, like, we won't be friends anymore, I guess.
I, too, am curious about the situation with McBitch. Considering the circumstances, the question of our future can wait a little longer.
You always surprised me with that.
Mm-hmm.
Are you hoping we run into McBitch in the Calvard series, Eclaria?
He's gonna show up either way, I feel like, at least once.
Hopefully.
But he has to make an appearance.
He does. He does have to make an appearance again in the series. Definitely.
He has that, like, self-importance about him, right? That he has to insert himself in everything because he's bored.
Yeah, it's true.
Mm-hmm. But make no mistake, my pride for my lord will never falter, and I will always be head knight of the Star Rider. Though she may no longer walk among us, as long as I draw breath, I carry her will. Ines and Anea feel much the same. Of that, I have no doubt. Given that, I wager there's a rather good chance I'll remain in the society.
I see.
Regardless, during her time in its rank, my lady never betrayed her principles. I have sworn to follow in her path. Enforcers are generally allowed to do as they please. I can't foresee that being a problem.
Yeah, that is true. It's so weird that the enforcers are literally free to go against the organization they serve. It's
They are
like,
free agents.
Yeah, literal free agents. Like,
without an actual contract.
It's like sometimes we fight with each other and sometimes we don't.
Brilliant, ain't it?
How does this organization work? like generally how?
It's
so weird.
It's actually not functioning that well. They just only have
yet
like a
I
few
feel
that's
like
constant.
Ouroboros are the only people that have actually like accomplished everything they've set out to do. Like all of their goals and all of their things so far, they've ticked every single box with this defunctioning organization. Like, doesn't that blow your mind?
It's truly something.
Anyway.
Inez and Linnea may disapprove, but I will follow the path I believe in all the same. I will let nothing and no one take that away from me. As such, if we have reason to fight side by side again, I would have no qualms about doing so.
Gotcha.
I will use any and all means available to strengthen the swordsmanship bestowed upon me by my lady, even if I must endure passing humiliation. Perhaps even learning from Lady Lagoon may one day prove beneficial.
Well, damn! I never expected to hear those words come out, words out of you.
Do not underestimate my resolve, Schwarzer.
Do you think Aurelia would ever join Ouroboros, Eclaria?
But that's one thing I'm sure she wouldn't do. I think she would just go in there to destroy things. I wouldn't think she would go in there to sign up as a member.
I hope not.
And naturally,
we're all screwed if she joins.
True. And naturally, I cannot permit you to simply remain idle either.
Of course. Even if our paths diverge, that doesn't change the fact that we're kindred spirits, and we have fought side by side. Your dedication to the sword has always been downright staggering, but I've got no intention of being bested by it.
You really cannot help yourself, can you? How you can say something like that with a straight face, I'll never understand.
He says a lot of things with a straight face. Not surprising anymore.
Still, I'm glad your resolve is unshakable. Now that I've acknowledged your skills, I wouldn't have it any other way.
Let us test our skills against one another again in a duel one day.
That would be fun.
This is a promise between swordsmen. I trust you'll honor it?
I didn't realize you thought that much of me.
She thinks of you every day.
But yeah, you're on.
She thinks of you every day. She has a new lord to send for. And it's called, his name is Reen. So many letters.
Slab of Reminiscence activated.
God, we have so many of these to do. It's ridiculous. Okay, what would you like to do, Eclaria?
To ask Jess.
You want me to ask Jess? Is Jess still here? Yes. Are you still with us? Do you want to make the decision of the next daydream? Or we could read a book. We have books to read too. So what ones are left out of the... It's a Coco Panda's Tale, Kobo and the M Museum, and then Moonless Morn is the last one, right? This is ridiculously long. This is so long. I don't even know how we're gonna do this one, honestly. At least these two are short. But what if Jess tells us to play the minigame, Claria?
You know, sometimes just your opinion might be wrong. Just... I would. I need a good break from that shit, man. It's so painful to read.
Sometimes your opinion might be wrong.
Really.
Amazing.
Trial.
Can I do all of these trials now? I think I can. Neat. Is there a point in doing these trial doors on stream? I am curious. Is there a point in doing these on stream, or can I do these off stream? Maybe I should try it. Seeing if it's worth it to do the first one on stream at least. It might be all the same. Also, I don't know if Jess is still here. I think he's gone.
Yeah.
I think Jess left us. He abandoned us again. Looks like we're dealing with Rixia and the Red Constellation's own Shirley. Indeed. One of the legendary assassins hailing from the east, while the other is an enforcer serving Ouroboros. They may be imposters, but no, I sense but I sense just as much ferocity in them as the real ones. Guess it wouldn't make much of a trial if they were easy on us. I'm starting to believe really is a reason for us to be gathered here. We can puzzle that out later when we're done, or if we make even one wrong move against these two. Stay sharp, everyone. Right.
Be on guard. It's strong.
Okay.
Right. Right. Let's do this. This is it. Tiger charge!
Ow.
My turn.
Ah, you missed.
Prepare yourself. Got her. There. There. Not today. It's my turn. Now, follow my lead. Understood. Very well. There. Please. Got it. Not today. It's my turn. Let's go.
Yep.
It's my turn. Let's do this. This is it. Tiger. I'm sorry.
Oh, no.
Very well.
Shit. Do you have? You do. Go.
Thanks. This is nothing.
Need to heal myself.
Arcus active.
There we go. Yep.
My turn. Very well. Prepare yourself. Got her. And open it. Let's go.
Nice.
They're open. Follow my lead. Understood. Let's go. Arcus active. Thanks. Let's go. Now. Too slow. It's over.
Nice.
Phew. That went very well. Now we just gotta keep at it.
Okay. Now, is there a point in doing these on stream? Not seeing much of a point. Overcame a trial. Rising Sun has strengthened Ooh, become Rising Nova. Oh, cool. My S-crafts increase. That's why you want to do it. That's interesting. Okay. They're pretty easy enough, though. Alright. Well, seeing as Jess isn't here, you're gonna have to pick the next daydream, Eclaria. I'm sorry. What daydream would you like?
Oh, Justice Ado.
The Dudley and Marcus one? Okay. I had a feeling. I had a feeling you might choose that one.
3 days after the SSS successfully liberated Crossbell,
Oh, thank God it's voice acted too! Wow!
I found myself being the first of my old classmates to see the city in all its newfound freedom.
Eclaria knows how to pick them. Oh look, there you are! Speak of the devil!
Excuse me, but would you two be Commander Sonia Bells and Vice Commissioner Pierre?
That's correct. Inspector Regnitz, yes? We've been expecting you.
I don't dare to ask, but is this fully voice acted? You think?
Please.
Quite an entourage.
Can only pray, right?
Imagine the next line is just nothing.
It's a pleasure to meet you both.
I'm just waiting for it to cut off at some point.
We've come on behalf of the Government Accountability Inspectorate. I hope we can count on your cooperation during our visit. Ordinarily, the withdrawal of all Erebonian troops and weaponry from Crossbell should have happened immediately after the war. The IDF's occupation had caused a delay, but now it could finally be executed, and overseeing it was our mission. This critical assignment came directly from my father, a task closely linked with Crossbell's independence to boot. Veteran inspectors in Rhineford were entrusted with watching over Tangram Fortress and the local military factory, while I was assigned to the city itself, and my primary focus would be the tower the defense force had occupied. The SSS only knows how to do it big, don't they? Can't believe they pulled this off. I heard Yuna's still out of school to help them in dealing with the aftermath.
Thank you. I think we have a better handle on what happened here now.
Bro, I think this is fully voice acted, Eclaria. How did you know?
So after the SSS charged in...
Well deserved.
You just get to watch a movie now. Great. Nods. Hello?
I remember him from the files related to the SSS. First Division, I think. What was his name again? Never mind. I need to focus on work. Off to the 36th floor, then.
Bro, that's a twin.
Bro, that's your twin. Your much older twin. Hey. It couldn't be all voice acted. I couldn't dream. It was quite the gargantuan task for Marcus to inspect the inside of Orcus Tower, reviewing each shard of broken glass and overturned vase. But while working hand in hand with the local police and CGF, he set out to ensure that there was no offense caused by the IDF. No offense caused by the IDF would go unnoticed. The work was exhausting. mentally and physically. Days in, and he was still on the clock long after burning the midnight oil. This left him no time to go out for drinks with his fellow colleagues. It was just him and his work. He could feel the fatigue start to eat away at him. Thankfully, there was a local cafe that had become the small haven for the weary soul.
Thanks for waiting. Here's one of our very own dark roast specials.
Thank you.
Yep.
There's no better morning ritual than one that starts with a good cup of coffee. Now I can start work with my best foot forward.
Hey, check out the Imperial.
Oh boy.
Oh yeah, a pal of mine in the tower was telling me about having to work with that guy.
Thanks for waiting. Here's one of our very own dark roast specials.
Much obliged. Nothing like that first cup of the day.
This is awkward. This is so fun. They just nod to each other. He was determined to do his job well for the SSS who fought by his side during the Twilight, and for all of his friends doing what they could back in the Empire, and for his father who believed that he could handle such an important task. Little did he know, however, that his hard-earned day off several days later would be spent around his beloved brew.
You're all out of dark roast?
I'm so sorry, sir. I know it's your go-to coffee. Ours is ground with beans imported straight from Orid. But I'm afraid something's happened that's made it impossible to get back in stock. The owner was saying something about crime being afoot.
Wait, what crime is being committed?
Oh, sorry, sir. Listen to me go on.
Not at all. In fact, do go on.
Nobody steals our coffee and gets away with it.
Well, what he said, our morning's just not the same without your coffee. If you don't mind, could you let us speak to the owner of this establishment?
I would like to talk to the manager, please.
I would like to talk to your manager. It'd really be a coffee quest.
Can't believe this.
only for Marcus and Dudley, right? Only. Mm-hmm. Also, the voice acting ended. There we go. I was wondering when it would end. There it is. It lasted a long while.
It did, though. That's quite.
That was impressive. It blew my mind that they voice acted so much.
They overshot their budget. For this
They overshot their budget. Yeah, that kind of thing seems to be happening a lot lately. We've gotten a number of queries about missing parcels deliveries to go to the wrong address and the like. My hunch is the trade resuming just plain as companies in chaos. I sure hope things will calm down soon. Indeed.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Had a hunch after hearing what the cafe owner had to say, but wow, it runs deeper than it rightly should.
It also matches up with several reports the police have received. Several communication and delivery mishaps and the confusion just after Crossbell's liberation were eventually traced to imported goods and sundries disappearing in transit.
Right. There are way too many cases for it to be mere coincidence. It's the staff testimonials that are anything to go by. It's just the restaurants either. It's not just the restaurants either. Any business could fall victim.
And all in a way so that they don't even notice there's a pattern. Quite the underhanded operation. Are there multiple hurts, or is someone acting alone? What could their MO be? We need to gather information.
Occurs to me now that this is rather late, but I've been sent to the Empire on work-related business at Arcus Terror just last week. My name is...
You're Inspector Marcus Ragnitz, I know. Alex Dudley of the CPD 1st Investigative Division.
So you knew who I was this whole time? From the reports related to the LASSS, I'm guessing?
The 1st Division deals in foreign affairs as well, so naturally I know about you. Can we, like, in this moment, actually, like, there's a part of it where they mention how much alike they are.
At some stage it has to be brought up, right?
It has to, like, please.
We both wear glasses, we both have green hair.
The same shade. We both have purplish suit. Just like... Your father being Representative Ragnitz and you being a member of Class 7 puts you on our radar more than any report.
Right, I'm sure.
Don't let me knowing that frees you up on me. For the first time in quite a while, I'm not on the clock, but I'm not about to sit back when my coffee is in danger.
No, not the coffee! Anything but the coffee!
Not more coffee. We'll have no shortage of audios to face in the days to come. And I won't let that be mirrored by the loss of one of my life's simple pleasures.
No?
So, Inspector Ragnitz, may I request your cooperation with my independent investigation? I realize this is out of your respective jurisdictions, but I hope you might say yes, as a fellow lover of coffee. What is this betrayal?
Would you do the same thing if tea was the thing that was going missing? Or is this just
okay, tea,
coffee?
Yes. Coffee, I can't do this.
This is for the coffee lovers, right? This quest and this daydream is specifically for all the coffee lovers out there.
Definitely something I can't relate.
No, I can't relate either. I like coffee cake, but not actual.
I can't even do that. I generally just stay away from most coffee. Like, if I ever drink coffee, just know that it's a genuine mistake.
I drink Coke, so I drink lots of caffeine. Clearly, so.
Right. I just don't.
Anyway. Of course, I'd be happy to assist. Ever heard of coffee biscuits?
Might have.
And thus the two formed an unusual bond and opened up an investigation to their beloved bitter beans. The dialogue is fantastic. I love it. Their first stop was inside the department store, where Machias questioned his old friend Perty? Yeah. The reliable trader Harold Hayworth was the next on the list, and he suggested they visit each district to interview the city's merchants. God. Do you want to voice her?
Yeah, I know the one you're talking about. Use that route all the time myself. You ready? Yes, he went home. Bye. Lucky for me, I was sure to move some things around ahead of time, so we're not hurting stock-wise.
Do you get asked a question in real life?
Yeah.
It sounded like somebody asked you a question in real life and you were like,
My sister asked where the dog went, and my uncle, that's why I went AFK just now for a moment. My uncle came and picked up the dog.
Oh. No, doggo, bye.
He was barking this morning, and I thought it was like our neighbors walking past. No, he was barking at nothing, and I was staring at him for like 5 minutes. I had no idea what was happening.
You'll miss him when he's gone.
I'm sure he'll be back soon. Lucky for me, I was sure to move some things around ahead of time, so we're not hurting stock-wise. I'm thinking whoever's behind me either green as grass in the underworld or they straight have no fear of death. How both? And what makes you think that? I don't mind answering, but it's going to cost you. Though I think I can afford to give you a friendly discount, detective.
Huh. I would have never thought he would be a bigger problem with her line of work. So that's about everything we could figure out. This is a lot. This is doing a lot more harm than the locals than I ever would have realized. Incredible help. So thank you. The junior SSS is everything I hoped for and more. Good. But all the SSS does for us, we're always down to cover for them. Ask us for help whenever you need it. I certainly will. I'm sure I'll be back at some point.
He's quicker to think on his feet than I give him credit for.
Dudley's impressed.
Good. Soon you'll realize that
the
you're a
Dudleys
lost relative.
is a very good accomplishment, Marcus. Good job.
Mm-hmm.
It took 2 games for Lloyd to impress Dudley.
It took forever, my god.
Yeah, it took way too long. I wonder why I didn't see this side of you coming. I just hadn't pegged you as the type to have connections to Novedal or the back alley bar.
Name Reverie.
I just give up trying to pronounce it. Every time I mispronounce it, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
Any detective worth his salt knows there are valuable clues to be derived from the underground.
Learned that from Lloyd. Learned it from the Captain Obvious, I see.
I suppose I'm not the only one who's had his expectations flipped then. Your file read like you'd be more resistant to going off book. Thought you'd be more straight-laced.
Oh, you can thank his husband for that. Loosened him up. Don't think this the wrong way, but that applies more to you than me. Still got a ways to go. Russell's independence is at stake. I can't afford to let my inexperience as an inspector be what screws it up.
I don't think.
Now that's what. Where's that next bear? Oh. Oh there, sir.
You bitch.
Oops, sis. Sorry about that. Not at all. I should have stepped out of your way. If I recall, this guy works in general affairs at Orcus Tower. Those glasses. Oh, I remember you. You're the Spectre from the Empire. Yeah! Showed that IDF the door and got all the paperwork in order. You should have a hard... You should have had a hard worker. It's easy to talk for a drunk guy because he makes no sense, and I love not making sense. I'm guessing it's easy for an Imperial to finish what Imperial started, huh? That isn't how I would put it. You know, I've been hearing lots of stories about fraud picking up here in the gun. They keep setting up. They might start calling this place the City of Sin the way they did before the SSS cleaned it up the place. That's your bastard's fault. Why am I suddenly turned Scottish? You just came in and started tearing down everything we built.
Hey, that's enough. I understand lips are loose when drunk, but any more out of that mouth and it will be interfering with official business.
Dudley's got my back. Huh? Wait, I'll shoot you around too. What are you doing, you moron? Stop hacking around, heckling random people on the street. Sorry about him. He gets like this when he's drunk, drinks too much. Detective Dudley and Inspector Regnitz. Oh, Adios, I'm so sorry, my friend. If my friend has said anything rude, I think he's been doing too much OT since the liberation. Come on, man, let's go. No, it's your day off, but you drink way too much, I tell you. I could still go for more. If you could stay just another minute. Your friend here mentioned something about fraud being on the rise. Would you happen to know anything about that? We're in the middle of an investigation, so anything you could share with us would be greatly appreciated. Oh, you know, I think I might. There's been this suspicious merchant who's been selling knockoffs of brand named goods. Retailers around have been getting inquiries from their customers on them. And we're thinking of giving a heads up to the police about it. So your timing is perfect. Do you like the names of the stores? Names of the stores that we were notified? That'd be great, thank you. After their new lead from the unexpected source, they went right to visiting the stores specified. They were more than happy to give obvious tells of knockoffs, and similarities between each account were almost astounding. Then, with plenty of new information in hand, they agreed to find a place to sift through their findings while resting their feet. It was there, and there was no better spot to sit down than a certain bakery on West Street. We managed to collect a fair bit of information.
Such as how the victims up to this point have dealt in imports, brands, and foodstuffs. Brands like the Quincy Company and Strega Corporation are among them.
Whatever those are sold, a merchant has appeared to offer the exact same product for a much lower price. The alternatives, however, are inferior knockoffs. By the time this is discovered, the merchant has already disappeared. Think there's a common connection here?
Almost undoubtedly, it ties into our current case. The fraud and counterfeit goods, If you're still worried about what that man said earlier, you shouldn't be. Being Erebonian does not mean you have to shoulder the responsibilities of your entire country.
No. Thank you, I appreciate that. But to me, he represents the majority of Crossbell's people. Makes me feel like I can't do anything to make them feel better as an Imperial citizen and as an inspector.
I see. You really are so much like me in my younger years. Oh.
How so?
We look the same.
Could you imagine if he said that?
Please, it's so obvious. You're deeply serious with a strong sense of justice that makes you want to live up to the expectations placed upon you. But now, suddenly, all that pressure has become so immense that it's suffocating. It's suffocating you, is that it?
I don't know. No, you might be right. With the Chancellor now gone, the Empire is racing towards a new era. And amidst all of this, my dad is now the representative Chancellor of the entire country. The first step we need to take for this new era is to restore and stabilize our relationship with Crossbell. I believe he's expecting of me the kind of inspection results that will work to that end. And yet here I am with my hands full, just with the stuff immediately right in front of me. Can't help but hate how much of a good-for-nothing guy I am. No, Magius! What?
I hope you don't mind me countering this, but I think you should be more confident in yourself, Marcius, since you look like me. You chose the thorn-filled path of being an inspector despite how difficult it was going to be. And against your young age, you have been entrusted with the most important aftermath of restorations after the war. These more than prove you're qualified, and it means you absolutely can live up to the expectations your dad has of you.
I am now your new older brother. I will give you all the older brother advice. Because we are essentially twins.
At this point. I get panic when I don't produce result quickly enough. But is a brew not truly at its most divine when the beans have been roasted longer? So, no.
The coffee analogy. I wasn't expecting it. Sir.
I'm sure you understand what I mean as a fellow lover of coffee.
I'm sure the only coffee lovers will understand what you guys are talking about.
Surely.
Yeah. You're right. I think I've been trying to rush my progress so much that it's only made things worse instead. Maybe it'll take a bit longer to produce results, but better to take it slow and steady than run myself into the ground.
That's the way.
Hello, Detective. And to you too, Inspector. I don't know if I've ever seen you two in the same place before. I recall you're from the former lawyer's office, aren't you?
I asked if he'd be willing to cooperate with an investigation of mine. We're just taking a short break.
Investigation, if I may ask. Is it about the dealer of counterfeit goods?
Been keeping up with the times, have you?
Yeah, Grace has been all over it. I got to thinking about how the SSS once worked in a similar case, so I was going through some leads and... What?
Would you mind showing us those leads? If we can get our hands on some evidence, I might be able to get the First Division to make an arrest.
I don't mind at all. Done so much for me in the past, Detective. How could I say no? Oh, keep it a secret from Grace. If she finds out, she might end up forcing her way the front seat on your investigation. I can picture it now.
We'll keep that in mind.
Just keep everything a secret from Grace. Don't let Grace find out about anything. A few hours later. I really hit the jackpot this time, haven't I? Crossbell never fails to disappoint me. Well, save for a few souvenirs, sour moments. You can be the old lady. Sorry.
I couldn't be happier about our business arrangement myself.
Oh my god.
It's much easier to get things done this way.
Oh my god, I just realized who this old lady is.
Oh?
It's the old lady that we arrested when we were doing the investigation. Remember that? Remember the investigation that we had to investigate people from Calvert, and it was the old lady that was the sussest one?
Oh.
Do you remember that? I think this is the exact same old lady.
And sweet. No old lady are sweet looking and not a bitch.
That's my line. I hope we can continue this most profitable of relationships. If Crossbell regains its independence, then it may become much easier to do business than it was under Imperial rule. I think it is. I think it's definitely the fucking same old lady.
And welcome the return of a prime hunting ground for folks like us.
Jesus. Actually, you might not remember that quest. I don't know if you were still praying. I don't think you were part of my, I don't know if you watched, that point in the story, because you came into the story late into Crossbell, didn't you?
Yeah.
So, you might have missed that one. But it totally is. It totally is. It totally is that fucking old lady from the first Crossbell game.
What a laugh. Oh, yes, very amusing.
The joke's on you.
What's this?
And who might you two be? Huh.
Well, if it isn't Mineth the conman and an infamous counterfeit dealer from Calvary.
Yes! I know! I knew it! I knew it! Fucking yes. I have a great memory sometimes. But only sometimes.
So you're the small fry that used to cause so much trouble in Crossbell. What?
Know who I am, do you? So my past is coming back to haunt me. I never should have allowed that cursed SS Special Support section to catch me. Wait, did I also catch you? I don't... Oh, wait, you're the guy from the fucking... You're one of the dudes from the fucking auction. I'm imagining. Right? I think? Potentially? I actually don't remember you. I'm surprised I remember the old lady and I don't remember you specifically. You might have been a side commission, maybe. Yeah, I don't remember you, sir. Sorry. But anyway, the files the CPD has on you from last time came in handy. We know everything you've been up to. Surrender peacefully.
So this is because of that pesky SSS, is it? Huh. In that case, what perfect timing. I've been looking for a chance to express my gratitude for all they did for me.
She's completely flipped the switch. You'll wake up and up the whole city at this rate. I had my run in with the SSS as well. If you're friends of theirs, then this is an excellent opportunity to relieve some stress. It's time to get to work. We'll use sheer force to bring you pests to your knees.
Get out here, you lackeys. Teach this boy lettuce head a lesson.
Lettuce head? Well then, no one's coming.
Who the hell are they?
Watch fucking Lloyd and the SSS be like right behind them and be like, ha! He took them out already. Oh dear. How did the cops find out about the meeting spot? Damn it. Why I hate working with crooks that get caught, always get caught. What's that? Directed at me? I told you we were 2 steps ahead of you.
The entire department will be here soon. I hope you don't think you can get away.
And we clever. All we have to do is break past you, and we can run this racket over and over again.
And everyone step aside, then we'll force you out of our ways. Get 'em. Have it your way. We're more than prepared to respond. I'm counting on you, Inspector Ragnar.
Of course. Ha! And then there were two. Sorry. Stole your line. You can still have the old lady though.
Lovely. Ugh, those worthless idiots.
What a truly tragic end. For you! As if I would give up so easily. It's all over for you. Go on, one up and left. Oh, yes. Oh my god, Dudley. In for that punch in the face. Nice.
Now do you get it? This is the Iron Hammer of Justice. Dudley, I love you, but not this. Ha 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 ha, eat my dust, you bastard. This fucking lady. I'll always have a place to escape as long as there's a horizon to reach. Oh my god, what is this line? What the? Why won't the engine start?
I don't know, maybe they took the keys beforehand. Like they said, they were 2 steps ahead of you guys this entire time. Do you not listen to Marcus? I tried to tell you, of course. We already discovered your getaway plan. So we got ahead of you and caught the engine. You're welcome to try and swim away from here though.
How could you? How dare?
How dare! Well, Miss Counterfeit Dealer, Minivith, you've escaped justice in the past due to your status as foreigners, but that ends today. Crossbow and its laws are evolving. I'll put in a good word for you to see that you get tied here. Best of luck. Is this really how it ends?
Our plan was perfect. How could this happen?
Oh no. Was it perfect?
Surely.
Suspects apprehended, 0210 hours.
And so the counterfeit dealer and the swindler that had caused the stir and Crossbow were finally caught. The supply routes they had implemented soon returned to normal as the investigation progressed. It was shortly after when Machias heard that the cafe had restocked his favorite coffee bean, inspired him to drop by the next day before work.
Sorry, thanks for waiting. Here's one of our very own dark roast specials. Boy, I think my jaw about hit the floor when I heard the case had been solved. Thanks to you two, it barely put a dent in business. We owe you one. So, the owner said it's on the house today.
Oh, wow, thank you.
Thank you for the voice acting. I love it. They're drinking coffee together.
It's dark roast or nothing in the morning.
I love the way you can feel it coursing through your body from the first sip. Can't start my day without it. And speaking of, I have something I'd like to share with you a little later.
Biscuits?
Are you free for lunch? I know a place with food that goes spectacular with any brew.
Neat.
Absolutely, I'm free.
This is a date.
Literal. I think that was one of the best daydreams. Coffee! I got the recipe for coffee. Oh. Right then. I was thinking, because I'm getting a bit hungry, getting a bit peckish, I was thinking that we would take a little break here. And get, if you wanted to get some food and a drink or something else, I go and heat my food. And then we can come back to maybe reading one of these, like, short tales. Which one do you want to read, though? Out of curiosity.
I think we'll just do that. It's like
the
lighthearted.
The Coco Panda tale? Okay.
Yeah.
I'm very curious about what this is going to be about. I'm thinking it's going to be on the level of, like, Tomato Yawn.
Probably.
Potentially. Alright. Well, I'm going to put my BRB screen on then. And I'm going to go grab myself something to eat. So go get yourself a beverage, Clary. And maybe get some snacks while you're at it.
I'll see what I have.
And we'll be right back, chat. See you in a bit.
come back.
Bingo. Oops, didn't mean to get out of my menu. Accidentally pressed a button. Alright. You want to keep this music or do you want to go somewhere new with some new music?
I'm fine with anything really.
Okay. We control it over here. There we go. Story time with the Claria. I'm excited about this one. I have no idea what it'll be about.
Right. My name is Yu Yui, and I'm a Coco Panda. People call us monsters, but we're not all bad. Some of us are actually very nice, just like my friend Tamiro. He and I have known each other since we were cubs. Our whole lives, he was the kind of guy who did everything on his own, so everyone in our pack thought of him as a strong, independent loner. But I thought it must get hard having to do everything alone. That's why I decided to follow him one day and make sure he was okay. I hid behind a bush and watched him climb to the top of a big tree to get his dinner. After a while he came back down, a nice big fruit in his paws. I breathed a sigh of relief. It seemed like he would have more than enough to eat tonight. But just then, I took a better look at the fruit he had found and let out a small gasp. It was rotten. Inside, it was icky, mushy, and full of bugs. To make things worse, it was getting dark and he wouldn't have any time to look for more. All us Coco Pandas know that it's much too dangerous to wander around outside at night. Tamiro noticed how rotten his fruit was too. He looked up at the setting sun, and with a short sigh, he picked up his food and started to head back to our camp for the night. I followed him back to our den, making sure not to be seen. But then I heard his tummy grumbling. He must have been really hungry. I watched as he glanced at his fruit with a sour expression, then held his nose and prepared to take a bite. Tamiro, stop! I shouted, dashing out from my hiding place. You can't eat that fruit, it's rotten. I grabbed it out of his paw just in time. Though he was surprised at first, the expression on his face quickly turned into a frown. What's the problem, Yui Yui? You can't tell me what to eat? I was taken aback by how rude he was being. I ended up speaking my mind to him right there and then. Look, if you can't find any food yourself, that's okay. All you need to do is ask someone to share with you.
Oop. This is a fun thing. Is it really about pandas? I'm very confused.
I think so. Seems like it. Look, the stories are either this or that. There's like no in betweens.
Mm-hmm.
Don't be silly. Oh wait, no way, he scoffed. Asking for help is like admitting you're too weak to do it on your own. Don't be silly, I scolded him. It only makes sense for us to all help each other out. You're the only one who thinks that, Yu Yui, he grumbled, crossing his arm. I couldn't understand why he was being so stubborn. Did he not trust the rest of us? Or was he just too proud to admit he was wrong? Well, let's find out, shall we? I called one of the other Coco Panda from our... from the pack over to us. Oh my god. Hello there? You two? Something wrong? He said in a leisurely drawl as he walked over to Tamaro and I. We had trouble finding any good fruit today. Could we have some of yours? I asked. Oh, is that all? No problem. Here you go, he said, handing us each a piece of fruit. I thanked him and waved goodbye as he left. See? I turned to Tamaro. It's really just that easy. There's nothing to be ashamed of. In return, you just need to help the others out when they need it. Tamaro made a face like he wanted to object, but ended up taking the fruit all the same. Feeling like I finally gotten through him, at least a little bit, I went back to my bed, hoping that he learned to rely more on others. By the time I woken up the next day, it was already past lunchtime. I was still a little worried about Tamaro, so I decided to keep an eye on him again.
Literally, the sister is spying on him.
I went and snuck behind a bush and peeped through the leaves, but what I saw made my heart jump right into my throat. Something was very wrong. Tamaro was covered in cuts and bruises, and he was growling more fiercely than I ever heard him before. Tamaro, what's wrong? Are you okay? I asked timidly, coming out of my hiding place. He didn't seem to hear me. He didn't even react to me at all. He just kept staring at the path leading out of the forest and growling. I looked in the direction he was facing and saw it.
Was the fruit that he got from the friends poisoned or something? Bad fruit?
Saw a human walking down the path. As soon as I did, I knew something bad was about to happen. I reached my paw out, trying to place it on Tamaro's shoulder. Before I could get close enough, however, he leapt at the human, tore away the bag they were carrying, and ran off deep into the woods. I was horrified. This wasn't like Tamaro at all. I knew him better than anyone, and he had absolutely never attacked someone like that. There was only one exception. He's given into his instinct and became a mindless beast.
This story's gonna be sad.
Maybe, I don't. I sprang out suddenly, panicked and confused. After a moment or two, I realized I was in my bed. I slowly calmed myself and laid back down. It was all just a bad dream, right? It had seemed so real though. I looked around. My tummy was telling me it was still early, closer to breakfast time than lunch. I didn't think what had happened in my dream was real, but I was still worried about Tamaro, so I went to check up on him just in case. However, I arrived at his bed to find it empty.
Oh. Sorry. I was trying to find empty and I was like, where is empty? Oh wait, no. There we go. Sorry.
Feeling a sinking sensation in the pit of my stomach, I called out to him. Tamaro, where are you? As if in reply, a fearsome howl echoed off in the distance. Tamaro's bed was the furthest one out in our camp. Out of everyone, he was the most at risk of being attacked by outsiders. I immediately took off, running as fast as my legs could carry me in the direction the howl had came from. Before long, I reached the forest on the edge of our camp. I spotted Tamaro in the middle. In the clearing, he was crouched low to the ground, holding a weapon he made out of an old god. I could tell from where I was that he was injured. His attention was focused entirely on his opponent, a bracken monkey. It must have been what made that howl I heard. Something's wrong with that monkey. He must have gone feral, I gasped under my breath. Even monsters who can normally control their instinct can be driven wild and lose their minds when they are especially hungry or hurt. Just like what happened in my dream. Sometimes a strong blow to the head will bring them back to their senses. But often they'll never return to their old self. They leave their packs and vanish into the wild. I glanced at Tomero. He was already hurt pretty badly. I wonder if the Tomero from my dream was injured by this same bracken monkey. If the real Tomero was hurt anymore, he might turn feral too. Before I realized it, I had stepped between him and the monkey. Don't worry, Tomero, I'll protect you, I said. Yui, he gasped. I was so relieved to hear him call my name. Tears started running down my face. This is fucking dramatic as shit. He hadn't gone feral. That part of my dream hadn't come true, at least. Hey, Tomero exclaimed. There is no time to be crying. This guy's gone wild. We need to knock him out fast or... The voice trailed off. A look of alarm spread across his face as he glanced behind me. I turned around just in time to see the bracken monkey launch a flying kick right at my head. Yay, look out, Tomero gasped. Right at the last second, I parried the monkey's kick and counterattack, sending it flying straight into a thick tree trunk. The wind knocked out of it. The monkey looked shocked and confused for a moment before passing out. Wow, that was really a close one. I sure am glad I learned that move from the creepy sheep, I said as I dust myself off. Tomero let out a deep sigh and slumped down on the ground. I should have known you'd be okay, he said. You're the strongest one in our whole pack after all. Well, a girl's gotta know a good self-defense move or two, I giggled. I am just writing, man. It's, it's really getting closer towards the fucking magical girls. Anyway. I realized then I had Tomero's complete attention. I knew it'd be my chance to finally get through to him. Why didn't you call for help as soon as the bracken monkey attacked you? I asked, frowning. Why should I call for help when it's something I could have handled myself? He shrugged. But you weren't handling it, and even if you had won the fight, you are so injured, you might have ended up being feral too, I told him. Yeah, well, what if I had? He scoffed. That's got nothing to do with you. I couldn't believe that he had the nerve to say that to me. Didn't he realize how much I cared about him? I am gonna...
Who knew you'd find something worse than the magical girls?
Who knew? But here we are. Anyway.
Are you on the next page?
I don't know, almost. I couldn't take it anymore. I'm normally a very patient panda, he'd gone too far. I grabbed Tomero by the shoulders and looked him right in the eyes. Listen, Tomero, I know how hard you work. Next page. I agree with you that getting help from others all the time without trying for yourself is just being lazy. But you're not that kind of panda. Don't let your fear stop you from getting help when you need it. You can rely on everyone in the pack. You can rely on me. I like the idea that you're some strong independent loner. But in reality, when you push everyone away, you're just being self-absorbed. I stopped to catch my breath and waited for Tomero to say something in response. He lowered his face. I couldn't tell what he was thinking. After a moment, he opened his mouth and began to speak. Yui, I didn't hear anything past that. There was a swift sound, and suddenly a sharp pain shot through the back of my head. I started to feel dizzy, but I sensed something moving around behind me. I figured the monkey must have woken up and thrown a stone at me. I was quickly losing consciousness, but I knew if I passed out, Tamara would keep trying to fight on his own.
You're really fast at this today.
He might end up turning feral. Please, Tamara, I guess. I don't want to lose you. I'll be so sad if I couldn't see you anymore. I'm gonna fucking cringe myself out of existence. There was so much I wanted to tell him, but I just couldn't find the words. My head was swimming. It became harder and harder to think straight. As a panda who's very conscious about being ladylike, it's a little hard for me to admit this, but I knew all my self-defense training had made me too tough for this to kill me. So why? Why was I? And then it happened. My thoughts slipped away and was replaced by pure instinct. I had become a mindless feral cocoa panda. I can't take this fucking seriously, man.
It's not supposed to be taken seriously. It's a book.
Yes, but it's still cringe. Anyway.
Last one.
My name is Tomorrow, and I'm a cocoa panda. I prefer to do things on my own, so I don't spend a lot of time with the others in my pack. When I'm in a crowd, all I can see is everyone hiding their true intentions. Suddenly fighting over territory, obsessive over social standing, giving fruit just to make sure someone else owes them a favor. It all makes me sick. That's why I moved my bed out the edge of the camp. I thought I could avoid all that stuff, live on my own, and solve my own problems. But Yui, a panda I've known since we were kids, since we were cubs, were always pestering me. We're both usually in the same part of the camp, so why don't we hang out for a while, she asked. We're only in the same part of the camp because you move your bed closer to where mine is, I think to myself. Tamara, stop. You can't eat that fruit. It's rotten, she said, grabbing my food out of my hand. Honestly, I'd rather eat rotten fruits than to have to go beg someone else for theirs. Why didn't you call for help as soon as that frickin' monkey attacked you? Anyway, she grabbed me, tears still in her eyes. I didn't have an answer. Maybe, deep down, part of me knew if I was in trouble, she'll come to my rescue. You might like the idea that you're some strong, independent loner, but in reality, when you push everyone else away, you're just being self-absorbed. She was right. Anytime things go truly difficult for me, I end up relying on her help in the end. I was only being so stubborn because... I wanted everyone to think I could handle things on my own. This whole time, I had just been acting tough, but I couldn't keep it up anymore. Yui, I don't work hard at all. I'm just a pathetic excuse for a panda who's done nothing but take advantage of your kindness. I was only fooling myself, thinking I'm fine on my own. I'm such an idiot. But it was too late now. She probably couldn't even understand what I was saying anymore. She became a wild beast. I watched as she approached the bracken monkey, snarling. It only took a few quick strikes from her before the monkey was collapsed in a heap on the ground. I could tell that he wouldn't be waking up anytime soon, but I knew I couldn't relax just yet. Her opponent defeated, Yui began to gnaw on the fern-like crest on his head. I could only imagine that she saw it as just another plant in her feral state. Yui, stop, I pleaded. Don't eat that, this isn't like you. I grabbed her and tried to pull her away, but it was no use. She was the strongest cocoa panda I knew. Even if I hadn't been exhausted from the battle, I wouldn't have been able to budge her. I wasn't about to give up though. I couldn't let my best friend lose herself like this. I looked around for a way to help her and saw my weapon lying on the ground nearby. I thought that if I hit her with it right, it might bring her back to her senses. But no, it was too risky. If I mess up, it'll just make her angry, and if I have to fight, her, I could end up going feral too. You wouldn't want that. You say you didn't want to lose me. I looked at her and dusted myself off. Well, I don't want to lose you either, and I don't care what I have to do. It's time I stop acting tough. I took a deep breath and shouted for help as loud as I possibly could. I shouted until I was completely out of breath. It was the first time in my life I've ever asked for help, but I didn't care anymore. Getting Yui back to normal was the only thing that mattered to me. In mere moments, our entire pack had come to my side. When we heard Ya finally asking for help, we were all so happy. The whole pack came running. One of them said, "Wow, so they were just watching this whole time, doing nothing."
Yeah. Waiting for waiting for help. You have to ask for it, you know?
Apparently. I recognized him. He was the same panda who had shared his food with us the other night. I never knew he could move that quickly. He's always seems kind of a dopey to me. Just call him a druggie. But now his eyes were sharp and focused. It's Yui. She got hurt protecting me, and now she's gone feral. Please, I need your help to calm her down. I stumbled over my words, trying to get them out as quick as I could. Everyone banded together to drag Yui away from the monkey and hold her still. Then, with a swift blow to the head, they knocked her out. She slumped to the ground and lay there, as if she'd simply fallen asleep. That ought to do the trick. Now we gotta go and grab some of her favorite berries. The smell helped wake her up, the helpful Coco Panda said. The others all went to gather some berries and placed them in a neat little pile right in front of Yui's face. After a few moments, her nose began to twitch, smelling the sweet fragrance, and her eyes fluttered open. Huh? I'm okay, she said, but still a little groggy. I couldn't believe my eyes. She was back to her old self. I was immediately overcome with relief, so much so that I might have even cried a little. It was then that I finally understood how she must have felt when she came to save me. Tamaro, are you okay? My head hurts a little. Or hurts a lot. Okay, not a little. But other than that, I'm fine. And, what are all of you doing here? She looked at the rest of our pack with a bewildered expression. It was no wonder she was confused. I bet she never expected me to swallow my pride and ask the whole pack for help. Everyone looked on with warm smiles as I took Yui's palm in mine. I decided there and then that I wouldn't try to act tough anymore. I was going to tell her exactly how I felt. It's just like you said, it only makes sense for us to all help each other out. I turned to the rest of our pack. Thank you everyone for helping us. And thank you, Yui, I said, turning back to her, for always being there for me. From that day on, I decided to give the other Coco Pandas a chance. It turned out that working together isn't so bad every now and then. We're all friends now, and the day I spent with Yui and the others are filled with smiles. Emma.
It was amazing. Best story we've read so far. I mean, don't you agree? It's totally good.
Yeah, totally.
Totally. We've only got one more short one, and that's it. And then the last book we have to read is Moonless Morning. We get to take turns with that one. Because it's so long.
Yeah.
So this is the next one. But anyway. Shall we do more daydreams? More daydreams. Daydreams for
Rendering
days.
Browsing interface.
Seeing as you chose the last one, I'm going to pick this one. To be fair, I've been kind of waiting for a daydream with Lecter in it, so So, I don't know whose voice this is. Finally, made it. Can't give me a voice and not tell me who's talking? Okay. Heard you. Always got something wild going on, don't you? This is you.
Hey now, I got permission this time.
Yeah. This time.
I'm late as all hell though. Hope they're not mad.
So when is this taking place? Oh my god, he's going. Oh my god, yes! Gonna get a talking to. Now, if I remember correctly, you voice Lucy and I voice Clotilda. Claudia. Chloe. Is that how we work it?
Oh.
The cake!
Sorry for the wait, ladies.
Wait is putting it mildly. Lucy was just saying that you might have stood us up.
Come on, can a guy get a little love for how hard he worked to make time for this? No, not really.
He works hard, Claria. You've seen only the lazy side to him, okay? He works hard. I promise.
I got attacked by foreign spies on the way here and everything. The odds of that happening with our current international climate are zero. You need to put some work into your tall tales. And if you're ever so much as 1 minute late when meeting us again, you wish you weren't.
You tell him, Lucy.
Now sit down.
I like that she also has a crush on Lecter, but I think she'll probably, she's probably knows that Chloe also has a crush on him. So I'm wondering who he would end up with. I ship Lecter with Chloe. I imagine there's a lot of people that ship him with Lucy.
Probably.
You're so funny, Lucy.
I got a little leeway with our first time meeting outside of work in 3 years. How are you doing, Sid? Being a good guy?
Sega's best bird. A perfect guard, in fact. He's been vigilant since I came to Erebonia for the wedding. Ah, so they're here for the wedding? So the wedding hasn't happened yet?
And today is my last day here, so...
Oops, sorry.
Wait,
sorry, that was me. That was me. My ear was itchy. And today was my last day here, so I really wanted. I really am glad we could find the time, find the time to get together.
I wish It could have been earlier, but I've been swamped with work ever since the war's end. It did allow me to come back for business in the Reverie embassy at least, so it worked out in the end. You've really been checking up on the Remiferians who returned to the Empire after the war, yeah? That plus a few other thingamajigs and some follow-ups with the Ceylon Company. That is all correct and all confidential. Dare I ask how you came to know my itinerary? There you don't. But I can slip out a few secret updates I'm privy to. From what I hear, the extra mirror and final detail of the reparations we're paying out to the other countries has been finalized. It's not much more than a modified version of the second proposal. We should get the official notice next month. Well, alright. I can save my long overdue smack for next time.
Thanks, Hector. I'll let my grandmother know. Speaking of updates, Jill and Hans asked me to deliver messages to you both. To Hector, Jill mostly said, "Clock's ticking, hurry up and apologize." To Lucy, Hans mostly said, "Let's hang out again soon. We miss you."
But they still remember sweet innocent me. And police. Tell them I'm too busy kissing government ass to kiss theirs too. I think a Janice get-together would be fun, personally. The timing might work since I heard Leo's back in the bow. He also said something about coming here for a conference. Here? I haven't been keeping an eye on him since he made it into the top school in Le Mans. He better not be trying to ambush me.
He better be trying to ambush you, is more like it. See, talking like this is bringing back a flood of memories.
Same for me. It's like we're right back into the student council room. I'm so glad you came back to us. Hmm?
So am I. I would have been happy enough that you came through the other side of the war safe and sound. But it seems that you also seem to lift that shadow that's been weighing you down. Now you can finally smile from the heart again.
think some would be quick to point out that I don't deserve to with how I don't know, help study the damn thing.
Yeah. Well, we won't be among them. To us, you're a dear friend from our academy days. I didn't realize. I think this team has played before, but it's like the academy theme from Liberal. It has that jingle in it, and I'm like, I can't unhear it now that I'm hearing it. I'm like,
If you're one of them, though, then better late than never to do all the good you can so you can put the rest of us at ease. Listen to you. I screwed up, thinking Janice was a good spot to go undercover. Much fun as I had there the last time.
Hmm?
Oops, looks like it's me. Aaron, you're speaking. Again? Got it, I'll be right there. What's wrong? Sorry, something cropped up. I'll be back as soon as I can, but you two can just keep going without me. And here I thought I was solved.
I heard it's been no shortage of fires putting out in the intelligence division since the Chancellor's passing. But
yeah, I don't like that fake smile he put on.
more things change, the more they stay the same. That same morning. Get to experience what electors truly like, Eclaria. Not the always trying to get us into trouble lector, the just general laid-back lector that I love. He's back. He doesn't have the Chancellor to report to anymore. The Imperial Diet is going to be more of a problem than military HQ. All of a sudden, they're too happy to flaunt their authority again, like the introspect. Makes about the last thing we need. Now that the military's been downsized, intelligence is what's going to keep the Empire safe. How can they not get that? Well, we've brought it on ourselves half a year ago, to finish this so-called reconstruction. We'll need to make something of it, even if it's just for show. I believe this might be you.
If I might be permitted to speak.
Oh, never mind. The detailed proposal on how a reconstructing intelligence division could look has already been submitted. Herbert. Major Herbert? Do I know you? I feel like I know that name from somewhere. And I don't know where from. Our division as it stands was based on the old army. Changes have been long overdue. There's no better time to bring it up than modern standards than now, I'd say. We already rejected that proposal of yours. Your ideas may sound pretty on paper, but the flexibility you're looking for is no more than a childish idealism. Our division is more important things to focus on. Stop being a dreamer and think like the officer you are supposed to be. I think we've wasted enough time discussing the topic of reconstruction for one day. Chief Simon. Okay. As long as the Empire needs us, we need not be worried about this division's future. The rest will work out itself. Our concern is more the general state of affairs, both at home and abroad, from crumbled since the war. Brace ourselves. And by our, I do not include you. It might be nice to idle away the time while the rest of us are up to our necks in work. May as well not even have a seat at this damn table. I do hope you at least are aware of who is responsible for this perilous situation we find ourselves in.
I like the chance to restore my name as much as anyone else, sir. With how much I ordered everyone around in the past, however, I think it's for the best if I keep my head down for a while.
From teacher's pet to class clown. Oh, how you've fallen. He was always a class clown. What are you talking about? It's hard taking responsibilities for screwing up everything. Don't worry, you still have plenty of time to suck up to our new superiors.
You sure you're not gonna be handed the pink slip by the time I got it stuck up to you?
You watch your mouth. Just get out of here. It's impossible to get anything done with you in the way.
As you wish, sir.
Damn boy causes nothing but trouble wherever he's here or isn't. You have anything else to add, Halbert? I do. Prince Olivert's honeymoon is still due to proceed as scheduled. Hope he's okay. There you are. Meeting's over.
Hey Hubert, another hot day at the office, huh? Sorry you're having to deal with all that crap I used to on top of your own now.
I wouldn't have to if you didn't try stirring up trouble whenever you are in the room. Whatever. I know I'm wasting my breath here. I managed to get the foreign intelligence budget passed, at least. It was just stopgap. It's just a stopgap until the new ID is established. But we could use every mirror we can with the way the CID is sniffing around.
Heads off to you, Mr. Chief of Foreign Intel. Just where would we be without promising youngsters like you?
Your wisecracks are why they kick you out of, you know. I know you don't care if they treat you like trash and resist with every pull, of course. But still, keep doing what you do here and get things done.
I'm trying, but they are making it easy. I swear I'm gonna be old and grey by the time we pass a proper restructuring plan.
If you keep acting like you are today, for sure. 15 years isn't a long time for the ID to be established. It's a pretty long time for the ID to be established. But it's plenty of time for them to be set in their ways. God. Into my chair.
Yeah. Any longer and the cracks in the foundation will start to crumble till there's nothing left. I think it's about time we went out with the old, in with the new, if you catch my drift.
Can you say that thing? Can you say that kind of thing out loud? We're in the building? Well, we both know I'm better at talking up the higher-ups here than you are. So if you plan on starting something, let me in on it. We've been together since we were juniors agents. I can make this work.
Don't beat someone having your back. I'm counting on you, Hubert.
Hello, sir. Lecter?
Sir?
Go to Crossbow and assess the situation before the signing ceremony. Even you can do something this simple, I hope.
With respect, why? I thought we had an entire unit deployed for that very task.
I don't want to see you set foot back in this office for at least a week.
Not even trying to hide that he's giving me pointless work to keep me out of his hair.
Didn't you want to keep your head down? There's nothing to gain by causing a scene right now. Just do what he says, and no slacking off because it's pointless either. You hear?
Yes, I hear. I don't need you getting on my case too.
man, that's so awful. That's so unfair. Why are you getting all the blame?
Comes with being the easiest iron blood to target, I guess. So you're really up for sticking with the intelligence division?
Yep. I think it's fun. Besides, I think it'll be smarter to stay. Being on the inside will let me help Reen, Eustace, and all our other friends too, right?
Yeah, good call.
Mm.
Just try not to leak classified information left and right.
But that's what Million does best!
Exactly. Problem.
Like, who's talking? Lol. Yeah, that's right. I mean, Lecter does it too. I forgot. I forgot that he does that too.
So that leaves just you now, huh?
You disbanded your unit the morning of the war, right? Ian mentioned that you were being real confused why everybody had their assignments changed out of nowhere. Lecter, you didn't...
I didn't know how things were gonna end. I just figured that however the Great Twilight panned out, it was good for my guys to have options, that's all.
Okay.
I can't see everything. I sure as hell didn't see you coming back. I kicked Altina out while I could. She's starting to find her own way in life, and I don't want our mess getting in the way of that. I'll let her keep access to our secure line, if it helps you feel better.
You did! Thanks! Doctor, next up is Trista. Trista! While disembarking, please ensure no belongings are left behind. That's my stop.
Surprised you can't just call him if all you need to do is reach out to Thors.
Yeah, I've been at his service for a while. Gotta make it formal, you know? Haven't seen any of the instructors in ages. I want to say hi.
Nothing wrong with that. Well, since you're going anyway, you think you could deliver this for me?
Lecter handed Milliam a single letter.
Just give it to one of the instructor and ask them to read it out loud. Anyone will work.
Okay, I guess. You, Lecter! Take it easy!
Lemon squeezy.
I think that was Lecter's best line.
Things sure has changed. But I think it's all for the best.
It was easy enough to see the history when that history won't be kind to Gileath Osborne. With blood and iron, he expanded his empire's reach throughout through enough schemes and invasions to drag the continent into the depths of war. Yeah. He might go down as one of the most evil men who ever lived. Yeah, he is. If lives weren't lost in his wake, they were derailed beyond repair. Some might say that my life was one of them. Not that I care much. He had a clear goal he wanted to achieve, and the will to see it through. That meant something to me. He was never... Oh god, I can't read the word. He never verbalized what that goal was, mind. I'm sure Claire and Rufus weren't aware either. But since the moment we met the fateful spring 15 years ago, I could sense the true nature behind his ambitions. I imagine he could see how similar I was to him, that we had a gift for seeing the big picture and the path to reach the end to our means. But while all I wanted to do was give up and fade away, he was set on using every tool at his disposal for the sake of his goal. Seeing the way he worked may have been an even bigger shock than my dad's letter. Maybe I was captivated by that, how he could do what I couldn't. And maybe history will see him as an immoral? But I won't. He wasn't. He was a man who loved his country and its people. He wanted to save them, even if it meant taking on the role of a villain. No doubt he deemed his ruthlessness as a must to realize his vision, but I also think there was more to it than that. Throwing his whole being into a singular goal was all he could do to keep his fragile sense of self from collapsing. To move forward, never thinking of when the last string holding his psyche together would snap. I mean, that's true. Ashmelka was just inside him, always just going, "Hello, I'm here.
Don't forget about me."
Yeah, living with that in my brain for like years. Yeah, I would go insane too. But it was whatever it took. If it took everything he had to give to make his one dream come to light, then it was a price worth paying. That was how he chose to live.
So when I chose to become an Ironblood, I made a promise to myself.
Oh boy.
I swore that if he ever strayed from his path or reached his breaking point, I would stop him by taking his life. That became my goal.
I think he said that at one point in Liberal, in Sky 3, that he was just, I'm just here on the sidelines waiting for you to screw up so that I can just kill you myself. Like, like, Lecter helped him, but, like, was on the fence about, like, a lot of things he did. Right? Which is what I think why I really liked Lecter's character. He was just always kind of like trying to think 10 steps ahead of everybody else, including his boss, you know?
It gave me a reason to remain in this world, even when I'd been unable to stop my dad. Of course, the one who settled things for the old man ended up being Schwarzer, his real son. There's no shortage of fires that need putting out right now. One wrong move, and the continent is liable to fall apart. Atoning for putting it in the position it's in through rebuilding the Empire is a good, honest goal. It's something worth doing, but at the same time...
It's still too early for you to lose hope. Come with me and discover what your purpose in this world may be.
I think I've lost my purpose in life all over again, old man.
Lecter, no! Next up, Keldrick. While disembarking, please ensure no belongings are left behind.
Might have doze off. Need to stop letting my guard down so much lately. So, you coming for me or not? Your odds are way better if you do it before we reach the next station, you know. Okay, I didn't count on there being this many pros.
Of course we're pros. We're the division's elites.
Well, I'll be damned.
Oh, bestie! Did you have a good nap, Lecter?
So it was your unit, huh? This will be a dumb question, but I feel weird if I didn't ask. What are you trying to do here, Hubert?
I don't like this any more than you do, trust me. But I need you dead, and this was the most sufficient way to get it done. You've gotten out of so many situations that would have killed a man 10 times over in the past, even live combat. Your intuition is something else to have helped you survive this long. That's why we prepared something even you wouldn't be able to sneak your way out of.
Don't tell me.
Oh, Jesus! Life sure dealt you a hell of a hand, huh? Might have won big when you earned the Chancellor's favor, but now you're hanging on to your job by the skin of your teeth. It almost hurts to watch a peer rise and fall the way you did. But don't worry, I'll make good use of you, if no one else will.
All those years spent together, and this is what it comes to, huh? But sure doesn't sound like this came from the boss. So who's out there want my head gift wrapped with a pretty bow? Could it be the CID?
Son of a bitch.
Foreign intelligence is your bag, so I'm no expert. But I don't need to see how they've been shaking things up. Harvard's new president is hitting it now, no? Can't say I blame you kissing a crumbling agency goodbye when the renovation the other sides already got done are so pretty.
Major, you didn't... I know. Oh, how I hate people who are too smart for their own good. But this is the last time you get to do put the brain of yours to use. So I'll let you have it. Goodbye, Lecter. Have fun in Gehenna. What? Possible? How could none of them? No. She was just pretending to get off at Trista.
I could kiss you, White Rabbit. You got the timing down pat.
I don't want your kisses. That letter wasn't for the Academy. You could have just handed in your notice like that out of the blue. Damn it, Lecter.
Shame, he's a hot guy too. Anyway.
I know, right?
Have yourself a seat, Hubert. Have a seat, my guy. Keep the gun out if you want. I just want to have a little chat.
I'm not falling for that. I'll admit the odds aren't in our favor right now. But I'm not getting off this train until you are there.
Where in what I said did you hear I'll be setting you up for failure? If you want a housewarming gift for your new home, my head's not the only option you got. You could always tell them about the new intelligence division set up in secret 3 months ago. See, you can spare a little career advice for an old friend.
Wait, what? 3 months ago? These are real pros. So much for this plan. Well, I'm not so stupid. I do not realize when I'm beat. What do you plan to do with me?
Why would I want to do anything?
What?
If you don't mind doing me a favor, of course. Abe, It'll help me out a big time if you stuck to your plan to go to the CID.
Kidding me? You want me to be a triple agent? It's the CID we're talking about. There's no way they won't sniff me out.
Yeah, well, not sure they'll think much better of you as a double agent. But you're right that they're not gonna fall for a half-ass betrayal. You know, we both know what they're gonna say if they catch wind of what happened here. You must have got out of there by cutting a deal with Arundel.
Yeah.
So whose lawn looks greener now? I'll let you make the call.
Wait. How long have you known?
Since the start, Hubert. I knew since we were juniors that you keep trying to follow in my footsteps and aim for the top. As much as I knew, you never get there, leading to your betrayal. But I had to let it play out. It's what had to be done so I could make my moves without the higher-ups breathing down my neck.
And the same as he was. You're no different from that piece of shit Chancellor.
Oh, I know. Think you could take over reins?
I think I can handle it. Don't let get it down too much. We're all in a difficult position here. So why not scratch each other's backs? As for me, I'll do just about anything to ensure my home of Liberl never suffers another day of tragedy again. Calvert as well, on track to becoming the next dominant force in Zemuria. Can't afford to not keep a good eye on it. So, let's work as a team to make the goal of a new intelligence division he formed come true. Let's bring stability to Western Zemuria. Nice one, Reigns.
Oh yeah, Awareness plan. The guys tied to the CID are now under control.
Good work. This turned out to be quite the operation.
Wasn't gonna be any other way. Now we can use talk of the new ID to get internal and external affairs in order.
I leave deciding how that goes to you. Just don't forget, keep me appraised of the remaining time the old division has left.
Sure thing, boss. You're the best. You sure you won't consider sticking around your old post?
Rather die than have. I'd rather die. I have had enough handling headaches like you. Even other people in the game are calling him a headache.
I told you.
The only thing that keeps me on is you leaving.
Oh, you know you love me. I wouldn't exactly shed a tear if I did leave, though.
So what's next on the list? Heading straight to Crossbow?
Fancy there isn't stuff bothering me over there too. I promise I'll head back to the villa this afternoon. It's looking like I'll be a little late again, but at least the air should cut down the time. Catch you later, Chief. I know you're busy, but try to take a breather here and there. You're no spring chicken.
Wink. "15 years and he hasn't changed a bit." In the present.
Alright, don't let the car with that license plate get away again. Thing tells me there are people in the Garnier district and the Arbor too. Better look into people who started working at the Ladder Den and in the Opera House around early September.
Your instincts never cease to amaze. I almost feel for the CID friends who thought they could play hardball against you.
It's their own fault. They are the ones who come up with the bad. Anyway, think you could send them home for me, Klein?
Not a problem.
That's the busy work out of the way. Looks like the division restructuring is gonna work out okay. Can't say I'm not concerned about the old man sympathizing in the army. Though I wonder if I should be more concerned with how I'm doing nothing but work and work. I even ditched the girls to come here.
You're the same as he was. You're no different than that piece of shit Chancellor. Show me. Come with me and discover what purpose in this world may be.
There's so much I need to do, but I just can't bring myself to do any of it. I think part of it is because I've lost my reason for leaving, but that's not everything.
Even if they aren't on the best terms with them, Claire and Rufus still have families. Milliam and Altina have people they can turn to now, too.
You have people. You have
literally two girls.
Literally, you have people too. You idiot.
Everyone's got someone who loves them that they can go back to.
Yes, so do you.
Me? Getting close was never really my thing. Every chance I had, I chose to walk away. All that's left of me are the sins I have to atone for. If nothing else, I can at least make it so work's not left a complete mess. Damn it. There I go, thinking about work again. When did I become that kind of guy? Huh? Was that Sieg?
There you are. I've been looking everywhere.
Busted, huh?
Finding you slacking off on a rooftop brings back memories. I'll never forget how much legwork I put in trying to find you at Genus.
Oh, I bet you won't.
I know I won't understand everything that's burdening you right now. I'm sure there are things that, even if you told me, I wouldn't be able to imagine with my upbringing. But I know you're the same person you are now as you were the day we met. When I felt lost and was struggling with my own internal conflicts, you were the one who reached out to me. I've never stopped being thankful for it, Lecter.
You remember all that? I feel bad, but I barely remember anything that happened in school.
Maybe you've forgotten, but we haven't. You were the weirdest student council president ever.
The weirdest.
The guy who wouldn't know common sense if it hit him in the face. There was no end to your shenanigans. But you also saved us more than we can count. More than we realized at the time. You're really important to us, Lecter. And you always will be. So, please don't suffer in silence. We want you to be your true self in front of us. Even if you can't with anyone else.
I've got people too.
Yes, that's what I've been
I just
saying.
wasn't thinking straight.
See? That's what I've been saying to you, man. You got people too.
That means the world to me, Chloe. Lucy, I feel like as long as I've got you, I'll never have to worry about losing my way.
What? Are you alright? You're not delirious from fever or anything, are you?
It hurts, you know. Well, whatever. I'd better get going. I've been hanging up here too long as it is. You good on time, Chloe? You've got a flight soon, right?
I do, but it isn't due to take off for a half hour or so. This isn't an official visit, so Julia is coming to escort me back.
She might be waiting at the landing port as we speak. Jill, Hans, and Leo are in Liberal right now, isn't that right?
They should be. Oh!
Oh dear. I suppose that means work will have to wait.
Kidnapping.
If we pass up this opportunity now, who knows when we'll get a next time?
Why are you both talking like that?
You're coming with us!
Wait, what?
Kidnapping?
You're not dragging me all the way to Liberal, are you?
Of course we are. We can finally have that reunion we've been itching for after all this time.
Lecter's literally getting kidnapped.
Fun.
You'll never have a day off if we don't kidnap you.
Wait, we can still talk about this.
Nope.
Nope.
Spare me, please!
That's how I'll come and kidnap you. I'll just appear and then just grab you and then and then just kidnap you, darling. It'll work just like that. Kidnapping 101 with Lecter and Lucy and Cole. Who knew video games were good guides on kidnapping? Right. Daydream over. Poor Lecter was never seen again. He was kidnapped to Liberal. How did he get back to Crossbow? He needed to go there. I'm guessing he snuck away at some point, which means they're just going to be angry with him when they next see him. Good
Slab
times.
of reminiscence activated.
Would you like to watch another one of these?
I don't think so. I'm feeling dead already.
You're feeling dead already.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Then how about I do some trials? I'll do another trial door. And then we can end stream. And I'm thinking, Eclaria, you know, we've ignored Adel for a long time. I'm worried he's going to get lonely. So, thinking we might pay him a visit. This must be the next generation of A&B in the Society's experiments. Wasn't expecting to confront an archaism here. Doesn't matter what we're up against. We're gonna crush it. That's that. Gonna ask for a better opponent. Da da da.
Fine then. I'll trounce you twice as hard.
Okay.
Semi-gunner have Silvero! I shall go. Activate. Destroy. Attack. Requesting cover. I'll have. I'm going. Burning flames. Forceful flare. Very well. And bam! In my hair. Get him in one fell swoop. Yes. Understood. My turn. No. I'll assist. Engaging. It's my go. Yeah. I'm going. Burning flames. Forceful flare. My turn. Engaging. Activate. Destroy. Okay. Break. Attack. I shall. In my hair. I'll assist. Goodbye.
Got it.
I heard you were strong. And I heard right, it seems. But of course.
I like Lapis. She's cute. Okay, so do all four of them get S-Crafts? Io, Emma, Altina, Lapis. Cool. So it does work that way. So the trial doors are literally better S-crafts. I believe there is
Trial
one.
door presented.
There's one here with Reen, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Reen and Arius get one. I mean, not a whole lot of good conversation happens with these trial doors. Are you okay? Are you okay with me doing these off stream?
Yeah.
If I'm just getting S-crafts from them, and it's not really a big like cutscene type thing that's happening, I don't think you guys are missing much. And I guess I'll show you the new S-crafts when I get them. So. So we have 2 books and what? We have so many daydreams to do, it's ridiculous. But we will call it here for now. Call it a good stream.
Now then.
I hope you guys have been enjoying the stream. We will tomorrow potentially be going. We'll go back to Ys, because I haven't been in Ys in like ages, and I feel like I need some Hawk action.
Now then.
Also, I think a quick breather from this game is required because of the emotional damage the minigame has caused. Would you also agree with that, Claria?
Okay.
Okay. So we'll go back to Ys, and then at some stage I need to go and do. We need to go back and do Edge of Eternity as well, because we still got stuff to do in that as well.
Yeah.
We could do either tomorrow. We'll see which one wins. But what I'm saying is Trails won't be tomorrow.
Okay.
It'll probably be Wednesday. We could even push it to Thursday for a change. Just doing different things. Gotta get back into doing different games again, because we've had one game for so long. Okay, I'm gonna go into my menu so that it stops talking. Right, we'll see you tomorrow, chat. Have a good day.